Great job on getting first, party popper. Womp womp. Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Hi guys, hello, welcome. I'm gonna be eating already because I'm hungry. So, yeah, early lunch break. It's okay. I ended up ordering food and it came in a lot earlier. I guess I forgot to schedule it. So, here we go. Food. So, it's okay. It's okay. But I hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Or close to Monday for some of for the EU folks out there. Hell yeah. Being a good streamer, what you eating? You sharing? I'm eating a sandwich with soup with a little bowl of fruit. I ordered from Panera. It's really good. I like fruit. So, that's already a win-win for me. That's already a win for me. So, it works out well. Actually, this is the earliest I've ever eaten, since y'all know what time I usually eat. So I'm like, oh, okay. This works. You may keep your foods. It's alright. I got a special deal from Panera, which is why I got it. So, it's okay. But, yeah, yum, yum. Maybe I should put the food break thing. But either way, well, I feel bad. I already missed 2 weeks on the Ride or Die. Though, to be fair, on the Ride or Die event, there's not much I'm really interested in. Though I should do it anyways. Because, you know, the badge is not a bad idea to get for my other characters. My main may not need it, but my other character, my Kane, he definitely wants it. So I guess it's just worth doing anyways. So, and of course there are other stuff that I want in here too. So, I just haven't ran it yet. Surprisingly. But it's not too bad though, because I just need to do the hardest well, supposedly the hardest difficulty. Like twice. So it's all good. It's all good. I'll do this eventually. I have no clue about it, just think you're doing well. Ah, it's fine. It's like all games, you know, that you have no idea what's going on in it. And you're like, man, how the fuck did anybody even know what the hell is going on in this game? And eventually you'll get kind of used to it the more you see it anyways. Oh, this person looks cool. Oh, look at that. It's a shadower. Actually looks like the part too. Nice. But yeah. I guess let me do my dailies as I'm like kind of munching. Oh, you want to know what sucks too? Oh, this is my fault too. My Threads of Fate has been so messed up too. Like, you know what? Let me put the food. Let me put the food here. There you go. Food break. It's been so messed up already. I like been missing putting ranking them up a little bit. So at least it works. Is that a woman? I hope so. I mean, what are you, a child? Yeah, I think I can just... Nah. I have 11 minutes left. It's not like I can actually change channels anyways. I can't anyways. It's a 36-year-old man with a voice changer? Yeah, exactly. Let's go with the stereotypes that all female VTubers are somehow a 36 or 50-year-old man with a voice changer. Which, by the way, voice changers must be really fucking good for that to work. Because I heard some voice changers. They're alright, but not as good as people think they are. Just saying. People really overestimate voice changers. Just gotta say that right there. There's a surprising amount of people who overestimate the power of a voice changer because they still suck. And there's only so much an EQ can do. I know, look at this riveting gameplay as I'm fucking eating. Normally I would watch a video. But I feel like it would be a little too cheaty to start the stream immediately by watching videos. So, it's alright. Just use a new AI model for voice generation? I mean, I guess that is true. But the thing is, alright. It does take a little bit more to actually not only get like a good voice generation to work, but also make that voice that the AI produced that makes it sound, you know, realistic and put it into a program. Kind of like, you know, with how Zentreya does it. She uses, like, she very obviously uses like a TTS voice for her main voice. That is a whole different ballpark to do. Like, I legitimately looked it up one time just out of curiosity, and nah, man. Nah, I ain't putting the effort. I don't mind. I don't mind spreading my stupid ass voice out there. EQ sounds like a James Bond villain. Oh, you don't know what EQ is? It's EQ is I forgot what the full term is, but it's what you do to balance out your voice, essentially. It allows you to either raise or lower your lows, mids, and highs of your voice to make you sound at least a little bit more presentable through a microphone than normal. At least that's the theory, anyways. As somebody who's not at all an audio engineer and have no idea what any of the fucking things does, you won't believe how many tutorials I had to go through in order for me to even figure out how to at least sound somewhat presentable. And even then, it still messes up. I don't even know how, for some reason, my voice started like peaking the mic sometimes. I'm just like, what are you doing? I'm supposed to be in the yellow. But whatever. It is what it is. Oh. I was kind of hoping for a empty map. Okay, well, I'm not gonna change channel. I'll just teleport because I have what, 11 minutes left. Audio is magic? What do you mean? Air going wobble wobble turns into electricity, go wob wob, but then back in the air wobble wobble? Exactly. Bro, man, like, that was, I think that was the main thing that I had the most trouble with when it comes to audio balancing when I first started streaming. was trying to make sure that the games that I was playing wasn't so overtly loud, and then making sure that I wasn't so quiet, and then make myself not sound like I was talking through a fucking can. Like, that, though, to be fair, having a decent microphone definitely helped. Because the microphones that I started with, they serve their purpose, but you definitely can tell that, they were not high quality. You definitely could tell that they were not high quality. But a decent microphone, man. They're expensive. But worth. Honestly worth. Hearing yourself? Also true. That was, oh my god, that was honestly a very common hurdle that a lot of people went through, and I went through it as well. I did not like hearing myself. I'm like, ugh, I sound like this? To be fair, I still do that. I'm like, ugh, I sound like this? And I just never really gotten used to it still. I still cringe at hearing my voice, but it is what it is. As long as I don't sound too grating, then it works out. I think. I mean, I assume so. I forgot to grab water. Nah, it's okay. I'll disappear for like 2 seconds once I'm done with my sandwich and the bit of the grinding. To share the food? I would, but I won't. I'm hungry, man. I ordered food early because I was like, you know what? Because before I left, I made sure that I used up all the food at home for obvious reasons. I didn't want to throw out food because that would be a waste. So I used up a bunch what I could. So now the only thing I have left at home is just like maybe a couple packs of like instant noodles and hot dogs. And that's really it. That's all I have. It's really not much. So I'm currently acting as if I'm made of money and ordering a bunch of food, which is regrettable because I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. But tomorrow is definitely a grocery shopping day. Cause oh boy, I need food. I hunger. Poor Wally starved while I was gone. Good. That's what he gets? Bro's always eating my... Well, actually, I don't know if Wally eats my food, but I'm pretty sure he does. And still not paying me rent. Just get out of here, Wally. Nobody likes you. I mean, unironically, I do believe, well, I don't know if this already happened, but I will not be surprised if we eventually will actually fight Wally. Like, he's been the antagonist, our antagonist for a while, and like, I get it, you know, bro's been used and abused, you know, he holds a grudge against everybody, even though our Tenno personally had nothing to do with what happened to Wally. He's just like, nah, I fucking hate all of y'all. So I honestly won't be surprised if there will be like a kind of like a final battle against Wally, if that makes sense. Like how Destiny 2 made us go against the Witness finally. I won't be surprised if that's going to be something like that once we finally go against the Wally, the Wallster. Has to be. Hey Noelle, how you doing? But that's also assuming there's gonna be a Warframe 2. If there ever is, if there ever is gonna be a Warframe 2, there you go. That's how language in English works. Trust me. Rap Battle and Void Tongue. Oh my god. But then again, I'm not too sure. I mean, like, for example, I can also see DE doing the redeemable route, because technically, Wally was just a poor little victim. Well, little's a very much an understatement of what Wally is, but very much a victim of Ballas's hubris. You know what I mean? So I won't be surprised if we literally made that fuck go into therapy, which I swear to God, that's basically Warframe's storyline, is that everyone goes into therapy, but us, the Tenno. We have a lot of shit to work out, but hold on. Let's work on everyone else first, and then we can concentrate on ourselves. Because, good lord, that is one hell of a trauma dump that a lot of characters in the game has. Don't even get me started on the Andrade family. You know what they say on flights? Put your own mask on first before helping the kids? True! Fuck them kids. They can fend for themselves. Oh my god. Oh, my stone... Oh, Stony expired. Oh, because it's time to actually refresh everything. On another news, though, you want to know what's funny? Doing the Dave the Diver event while after playing the real one, this is just my dumbness kicking in. For some reason, I thought that I was playing the real game, so I started diving further down more and more, not realizing that I actually don't have the exact same equipment that I have in the real game. So I actually was losing more oxygen because I was going after stuff that I shouldn't be going after yet. And I was like, oh yeah, let me go and upgrade my stuff. And oh my god, upgrading your equipment in the event takes so much more money than the real thing. Playing the real game made me realize, man, this is just an event after all. You pressed E to evade. I know! You can actually evade. I find that kind of cool, though. Freaking Dave is badass, man. The fact that he just fucking went toe-to-toe against a fucking shark and didn't even boop the snoot, okay? I know that's a way that a lot of divers do it. They booped that snoot in order to shoo away the shark. Nah, man. Fucking Dave just wrestles the damn thing. Hey, Suzu. It's so fascinating. But yeah, I'm so sad that I missed a whole week. So I'm a little bit behind in getting stuff for Dave the Diver. Oh well, it is what it is. It lasts, because the Dave the Diver event lasts until, like, what, the 26th? So I have plenty of time still. That should be enough time for me to start, because I want to start I'm immediately saving up for the OP as EXP tickets, if that makes sense. The premium EXP tickets? The purple ones. Or dark blue ones. I don't know what color they are. Like, every time I say something is blue, it's actually purple. And if I say something is pink, it's purple. So I don't know what people's definition of purple is anymore. So I don't know what's purple anymore. Apparently. Nurples are purples. Exactly. See, at least someone always gets me. Oh, the origin. Thank you. Okay. All done here, and then I'll do, what is it called? Epic Dungeon. And then go on from there. I'm supposed to be sitting here eating, but I didn't want to immediately, like, start the stream off with me watching videos. I didn't just want to immediately start doing that, because, that's just foul, at least in my opinion. But it's okay. It's okay. Let me finish the sandwich. And I'll grab some water. Because I forgot about water.
Hydration is important.
It ain't that bad to do. It just gives time for people who come later to arrive just in time for the main content. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Y'all behave now. Y'all behave. Y'all behave. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. I got water, and I'm shaking it up because I put like a little drink mix thing in here. This is beautiful. Not the panics. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Let's do a video watching early to get that out of the way. And then I'll be playing my pool story. Like legit. Like, legit. Okay, but before that... Methyl. I think... Did missing... Tengu, if I send you off, will you gather herbs for me or no? He kept it. Okay, good boy, good boy. This is why you're my favorite. Okay, good boy, good boy. This is why he's my favorite. Required video time? Hell yeah. All right, let me go ahead and launch that real quick. Have I heard of the game Wonder King Online? Yeah, I played it a long time ago because it looked like MapleStory, and I think at the time, well, clearly I wasn't playing MapleStory. It's coming back? Yeah, I know. I've heard. I don't care, but cool. I'm not gonna go and play it. Gonna be honest, just but at least it's here. All right. Oh, why are you like way down here? Well, why are you so small? What happened? Oh no! How terrible! I love that. By the way, I don't know. I forgot who did all of that, but it gives me life the way he says it. Okay, there you go. There was one right there, but I know there's one more. Aha, there you go. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. Cafe videos. Y'all will be cursed with cafe videos for the rest of your lives. And you have no choice but to accept the fact that this local idiot likes watching cafe videos. No thanks. Everyone loves watching a cafe putting like 99% water or ice into their drinks. She lost 2 ice cubes. Oh no, she lost exactly 2 ice cubes. Lattes. It's a store with branded cups? I know! I think this is a chain though. It's gotta be a chain. Ooh, matcha bubble tea. And a cappuccino! Which is my cat's name. No house cold cups this time. It's the other cafe. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, I like this one more. I guess it's because it's just a normal ass cafe, if that makes sense. Like, the drinks look nicer, at least in my opinion. There's no like neon blue or green color. But I also just think that it was just the guy's camera. The camera they used for the other cafe, they gotta like blow out the color or something. We get variety? Exactly. I told you, I'm a variety streamer. I promised. God damn, the large is really large, at least in my opinion. It looks big. She made a mess! Look at the water mess she made! Oh my god. If your matcha doesn't look toxic, it's not matcha. Oh my god, imagine. No. To be fair, I've seen some matcha powders that are like neon ass green. And it made me think, I don't think that's actual matcha. Hell yeah, it's too much ice, person. Look at her go! That strawberry banana drink that she made looks really, really good. But I'm also very biased towards strawberry and banana. I like strawberries. I like bananas. It's just an overall win. Just an overall win. Mm-hmm. Oh, the zero lemon iced tea. So that's the drink with 0 calories in it. Huh. Hmm? Yo, thank you for the biddy sizzle.
Your generosity warms my mechanical
Yo,
heart.
thank
Your
you.
bits help keep us running. Thank you, M.
You wonderful soul. No, you're a wonderful soul. You get out of here.
Anti-shrimp mode!
Ugh, thank you for the posture checks, though. Heck yeah.
Hydration is important.
Hell yeah, all the checks. I appreciate it, homie. Thank you, thank you. Ah. Drink. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Now I'm happy. Alright, we'll finish this, and then we can actually highlight your message. Alright. But for wheelsies, though, once this one's done, which we have a few, then I can go ahead and actually play the game. Mm-hmm. Because now I have a little bit of a goal in mind when it comes to... Well, I always had this goal in mind, but I think I'm just going to lock in and do it. Because I desperately need to start making Meso in MapleStory. And I'm going to start actually making more... Not more, but stronger bossing mules. Especially since I do want to prepare them for that silly little thing called Legion Champion that's coming out. And like... 6 months? Okay, I don't know if it's 6 months, but I'm defaulting to saying 6 months until further notice. And I only have one character slightly built. So I know that second drink looks so good, right? Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that. It's just covered. Like, look at that. It's covered in strawberries. It looks so I like strawberries. So I'm kind of biased towards that. But look at that. Unless you meant this one, then it's just chalky. It's chalky milk. Yeah. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So that's basically what I'm gonna do, is probably gonna start locking down and work on my alts and everything. Like I haven't touched the Challenger World characters in a while either. So that's another that's another like sucky thing that I haven't done. I haven't messed with them at all. I think first I really do need to lock in and actually work on my Zero, because it reached 260 and then I just stopped playing it after it reached 260, if that makes sense. Like, I haven't done anything to it afterwards. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and just work on leveling him up, because I do genuinely enjoy playing the Zero. It's just I feel like, oh, but I want to work on this character. I want to work on this character. I need to work on my main. It's the classic problem of there's so much to do, and I'm like, what do you call it? Spreading myself thin, because I want to do too many things at once. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just sit down and work on one. I will kinda abandon my main just a little bit, because he's still gonna be doing dailies and epic dungeon and everything, but you know, because I need Urda and stuff. See you again next video. Oh, you will. But it is definitely something that I need to actually do. And, you know, work on mules, because I need the money. I don't know. I know there are folks out there who has like one character and they focus on that one character all the time. I see you guys. I know you're out there. I'm not one of them though. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. I like how when you click on High Mountain though, it teleports you to Cernium. I mean, I guess this is I guess this is kind of where the NPC is. Nah, but still. All right, let's go. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. And you know, I will confess, I am thinking about like stopping trying to do any progression bosses at the moment, because I'm trying to practice Limbo at the moment, as well as, you know, trying to see if my party can run XBM. And I'll be honest, I kinda just want to stop doing all of those and start concentrating on making alts that can actually make me meso. Because that's I've been saying this for a while, that's my current wall at the moment, is the lack of meso. Your luck, like, my luck may be shit, but anyone's bad luck can be counteracted with throwing money at the wall. So eventually I need to start throwing money at the wall, but I don't have money to throw with. So the best solution to that is to actually just make an alt. Yeah, casual route indeed. I mean, like I said, it's fine. Like, I'll still be doing Kalos, calling, whatever bosses I can do. But when it comes to actually doing, like practice for, like, Limbo or X... Oops, why didn't it switch? I pressed the button. like doing practice for like Limbo and all of them, I'm probably gonna just stop doing that because I really do need to sit down and work on other characters. And it is kind of frustrating to waste an hour or two trying to learn the bosses, whereas I could have been doing that working on my other characters, if that makes sense. I get it, it's progression regardless, you know, you'll still be getting gear, you'll still be getting stuff, but I can't use the items when I can't afford to upgrade them, you know what I mean? So that's where the money comes in. Because I want to make sure, like, my Kane is done first. Because he's, you know, the one that I've been working on the longest. And then go on from there. Also, did it work? No, it didn't work. Okay. Oh, that's only 200. Oh, okay. So, but that's it. I'm thinking about it, though. It will probably mess up my party, though, for wanting to do that. But, I don't know. You just kind of want to... There you go. Just kind of want to ensure that... I have a strong foundation, if that makes sense. You gotta do you. True. Is the lowest prio boss. And that's another thing to... Ooh, I accidentally transformed and I didn't want to. That's okay. It's okay. Transforming is not the end of the world. I just didn't want to do it. But yeah, XPM is definitely the lowest prio boss. It's just like my party wants to start doing it because obviously, you know, they want the badge, the monies, and I believe the enhancement drops from there too. So it just benefits like everybody. It's just one of those that I feel like I don't know. I just feel like learning Limbo is a bit more like a bit more important. But I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating XPM. Because I was kind of surprised that they wanted to start doing XPM, and we could have done it too. I unfortunately got so butt-fucked from bad luck, and I didn't know this. Okay, this is completely my fault. Like, P3 was a wild ride, okay? I got kicked. I got cursed left, right, and center. I'm like, that was my killer, was P3. I'm just like, oh my god, I usually can do Black Mage. What's going on here? Skill issue. That's to answer the question. Skill issue. And then P4 came around, and I just kept getting switched. I didn't know. I was warned about it, but he really does just switch your auras randomly. First of all, it's already random if he was going to switch your aura or not. And when it happens, it like a prompt does show up, but I wasn't paying attention to any prompts because I didn't realize there will be one. And I didn't know I went from like black aura to white aura, and I just fucking cursed out. I was like, oh. I'm like, whoops. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, that's where like new mechanics happen in harder difficulties. I think we only have one person who's familiar with the XBM mechanics, so I'm pretty sure he called it out, but I didn't hear because we had so many other people like fucking panicking, so his call out got drowned. I think so, that or I wasn't paying attention, because I swear I didn't hear like the switch call out, and I was like, oh. I mean, I wasn't gonna survive anyway, so it was fine. And if I survived a little longer, honestly, we probably would have cleared if it weren't for my silly little hubris. Oh, this thing does touch damage. Just realized that. I didn't know that. You know, I expected the huge damage to actually be, you know, huge damage, but it's not. Also, wow, I am not cooldown skipping, aren't I? Just not today. No cooldown skips. That's okay. But yeah, like that's just one of my just one of my plans is to probably stop trying to push the harder bosses and actually just sit down and work on my ults and everything, because like I need meso. This is all I can say. Sure, I can make up the difference just by grinding all the time, and absolutely that is plausible. Like I could be just doing my 4-hour grinds or 2-hour grinds. I say 4 hours because when I was super pushing, I did like 2 laps. I could absolutely be doing that and just making the meso through there, but I want to utilize, you know, my ults. I built them. Might as well just have them strong enough to deal with things, you know? Ultimate skip, skipping the skips? Hell yeah. But, oh well. Just airing it out, just doesn't, it's not like it matters to anybody here, but I just want to kind of reiterate. Pizza orders in now, you sadly wait? Ah, it's okay. Just wait at the front door and just stalk the front door. Easy. Just watch it with a very close eye. Oop. Oh, these jumps are a little creative, aren't they? Super innovative jumps, clearly. Oh, I don't remember. I haven't done Ride or Die yet, so I'm not too sure. But if you buy the badge, is it tradable? Or is the no, better question. The coins are account wide, isn't it? The coins are account wide, right? I just wanted to make sure. Yo,
Hello.
Martyr, how you
Russian
doing?
Fennec. Thanks for resubbing. We're doing
Thanks for
well
the
here.
resub,
Ticking
homie.
along.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
your time. M.
Oh, man, this one's unfortunate. Okay, let me get this going. Okay, there you go. But I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, homie. I'm just vibing, having a good old time, you know. It's a calm and chill Sunday. I like Maple Story Sundays. It's always the chill day, if that makes sense. The chillest of days. Ooh, did I do it? I fucked up. Okay, there you go. Just got off work when you got tomorrow off? Oh, beautiful. That's beautiful right there. Time to be the ultra lazy. If you can. And just veg out on the on either the bed, couch, computer. Or all three at once. I mean, I ain't judging if your bed is the couch and your computer's by the couch. No judge. Just saying it's possible. The sad thing, though, is that this is gonna be expiring on the 8th. And that was my only other black heart. It's alright. It's alright. Also, another thing that I think another reason why, too, I'm also thinking about just stopping trying to do the hard bosses progression is that I'm always min. Like, I'm very min cut. And it sucks because it just feels like I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. Like whatsoever. And I'm even like fucking min-maxing as much as I can when it comes to resetting my cooldowns and everything, especially for what do you call it, terms and conditions for the AB link. But compared to everyone else, like my gear isn't like the greatest, so it's just like eh. It's just like eh. It definitely doesn't help too that I don't prioritize leveling up my origin. Because my origin is still level 10, where everyone else's is like 20 or 30, actually. But mine is only 10. I'm concentrating on my other skills, because I just know... I leveled up to 10, I'm like, yeah, you know what, this is good enough. And then that's about it. Like, that's...
miss their targets.
Oops. That's the only thing that... That's the only thing that I do. Is just... be sad that I don't do as much damage as normal, but it's fine. It's fine. Anyways, what the fuck is it? They merrily missed their target. Nah. I don't know, man. With that skeleton joke, I have a bone to pick with that one. I mean, it's a bit humorous, but it's okay. It didn't make me, you know, it didn't make me laugh so hard. That I'm just bursting at the ribs. I'm unfollowing, goddammit. You're disappointed? Look, man, it's not... I have a thick skull, if you know what I mean. But it's alright. It's not like all of my jokes that I'm saying are pulling teeth. But I have to be pretty sternum about all of the jokes that I say, because sometimes it can get pretty out of hand. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Unrig my model? Where's the year? They weren't that bad. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. You can't say everything is fine when it isn't. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about. It's completely fine. Alright, there you go. Level 15? Inferno Breath. Let's go. The fact that this skill does so much damage concerns me. I'm grateful, but concerning. Alright, we all know what time it is. It's Dave the Diver time. Also check in. I forgot to check in. There you go. Oh no! Is it? Oh yeah, it is expiring on the 5th. I only have two days. Oh well. It is what it is.
Is happening. We'll be back shortly.
At least the Morningstar Fountain is just coins, so it's not too big of a deal. It's just super unfortunate, but whatever. What am I gonna do? Cry about it? I mean, I could. But I won't. You know what? There you go. Dave the Diver time? Hell yeah. Oh my god, food break is still on the screen. Okay, there you go. Sorry about that. Man, playing Dave the Diver was like was so much fun. I blame MapleStory and its collab for making me buy the game. I'm only giving Nexon more money. Well, to be fair, I've been giving Nexon my money for a while. I mean, I've been playing this game for so fucking long. I've been playing MapleStory for so goddamn long. It's only inevitable. Okay. Goal. Goal number 1 is get a shark. Goal number 2, don't get bitten by these little shits. Oh my god, look at him! Look at him! Look at him go! Oh my god, get out of here! De-aggro, please. Thank you. Man, imagine if the ocean was this dangerous. Why? Disclaimer, of course the ocean is dangerous. That's why you don't go in the water. Go away. Go away. I will turn you into sushi. That's right. Oh, I exchanged an underwater rifle for an underwater rifle. I got 2 rifles. Oh, shark! Oh, I just fucking shot Dory in the face. Ooh! That poor Dory is fucking dead. I didn't mean to kill it. But I'm a bad shot, so here we are. You know what? I'm gonna pick it up out of pity. There you go. Oh my god. Like, I feel kind of bad shooting that Dory, but you know what? It was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Also, I hope the gun didn't despawn. Okay, no, it didn't. It won't remember it, and she won't remember it anyways. I mean, first of all, true. Second of all, well, she also did too. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this little shit! Oh my god, go away! Bro was after me Lucky Charms. She'll grow back. Exactly. Exactly. Because that's how it works. Oh no, not the lionfish. You know, there's a lot of weapon crates. Crates? Pew. Pew. Ah. Barracuda. You know what? Fine. You know what? Oh my god. The anglerfish is not even supposed to be here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Why? For fuck. Urgh. Get out of here. Oh my god. Pew. Okay, fine. Fine. You know what? Pew. There you go. You guys asked for it. Stupid fish. Barracuda, barracuda. Oh my god. Can't believe it. I can't believe you've done this. I'm on but I didn't even tell the joke. Nah, I'm about to run out of air. Besides, I got the shark, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what? I was right there. What you mean? Oh my god. That's okay. I can fail. I have 2 more tries anyways. No. Honestly, the surf. I can't believe this. Is it time for me to time out Soluna? How dare you? How dare you? Oh sure, now I get an oxygen capsule. Alright, let me beeline it to the fish. Or to the fish. Well, a shark is a fish. Is shark a fish or a mammal? No, it's a fish. It's a pescatarian. Is pescatarian a word? It is now. Though apparently sharks are still eaten. So take that what you will. I thought it was just I was simply outlawed to eat a shark. But no, just finning them. I can't believe I missed a shot already. Fuck off, lionfish. You ain't important. Ooh. Oh, just in time because I'm out of because I ran out of ammo. That's someone who eats fish. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a diet. It's all right. I mean, you understood what I said. You know what? I'm gonna dump these 2 out. Yeah. I forgot I can select multiples and then dump them all at the same time, but whatever. Oxygen. Alright. I see the big fuck fish. Where are you? There you are. Pew. Pew. No, I fucking shot a clownfish! Fucking Nemo's dead! Or whatever the father's name was. Marvin? Merv? Well, he's dead too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pufferfish. Are you after me, Lucky Charms? Go home. Oh my god. Marlin? Marlin. Hey, I got at least I was close to the name. Alright? I thought it was Marvin, but it's Marlin. I was close. Go home. Go home. Holy shit, you two, go home. Oh my lord. It's you! Pew. Oh, I just realized I have no ammo for the rifle. Pew. Woo! Pew. And I'm out. Pew. 9 damage. Pew. 9 damage. Pew. 9 damage. Oh god. Pew. 9. Oh my god, Barracuda. I did it. I'm a gamer. Yeah. Oh, I'm a gamer. Alright, I think I captured enough fish. Hell yeah. Let's go up to the surface. Is this wall? It is. Well, it's not wall, it's ceiling. You know what I meant. So I know I'm so, you know, I do I do have an advantage on playing Dave the Diver, so I know how to play the game already. So I'm like, I can't do my nerd voice right now. So I'm just like Kirito, alright, who played the beta of Sword Art Online, and because of that, I have the advantage of just being better than other players. Because for some reason, that's a thing. But yeah, that's my advantage. That's why I'm so much better. Oh my fucking lord. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. 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 Okay. I did it. It's beautiful. Look at all the beautiful fish I caught. Alright. Let's go with the menu. Hey, Bancho. Oh, you require all 10 pieces? Oh, but it's gonna be max, though. You know what? No. And this one's already maxed out, too. Barracuda! Hey, how you doing? Yo, thank you for the raid, Jay.
Raiders.
How you doing? Hello, hello, everybody.
Enjoy your stay. M.
How was Liza P? I hope you had a good time. Hopefully. If not, I completely understand. How are you? Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Quick introduction. Hello, my name is Vindrash. I am currently playing Dave the Diver Maple Story Edition. Don't mind me, I'm just upgrading my fish. Must upgrade fish. Actually, this striped fish looks really good. Hell yeah. Alright. Now let's do this. Yep, put that. Slap that shit onto there. I have 13 more. Slap all this on here. Oh. Oh, did I max it out already? I did. Cool. Quick, tell a dad joke! Exclamation point dad joke if you want to hear a dad joke. Alright, let's go. Pew. Maybe I should save up money for another worker. How is that bad? What do you mean? Oh, conspiracy theory. You get out of here. That is so shenanigans. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna be the wasabi bitch until further notice. Oh, wait, never mind. I can't. Perfect. Yeah, that's right. I helped. I helped a little bit. Oh no! Wasabi! Alright. Yeah, I think I need to buy get another worker. Holy shit. It's, getting a little too much. Too much. Did you hear recently that made you giggle? You're at an airport and there's this woman who passed out in the baggage carousel. Oh wait, she's coming around now. God damn it. Beautiful. Follow what you need to move on to the next chapter? Oh, true. What do I need for the next chapter anyways? I kind of forgot. I'm unfollowing? I don't know. I feel like that was a good one right there. How does a dyslexic poet write? In verse? God damn it. Oh, diving suit level 3. Oh, okay, okay. 1,000! Oh, since when do I have a blue hole additional ticket? Oh, okay. Yay, more Dave the Diver! Even though I own the game. Even though I own the game, I can still play it. Woo! You got one today from Sundays. Oh, that's right! Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh god, not those little mosquitoes. Get out of here. Get out of here, shoo. No one likes you. Oh my god, is this one's gonna chase me into the fucking... Okay. I'm just here for shark. There you are. How's my lad? Pew. Pew. How many... Is there another shark spawn area? Or how long does it take for him to spawn back? Pew. Pew. Hell yeah. In one of two areas. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's only a one spawn. Unfortunate, but I get it. Considering, you know. No, fuck off. Pew. Based on the chapter. Okay, since I'm only in chapter not high, then it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. What gun is in here? Oh. I thought it would have been a gun. That's okay. Not the little mosquitoes. Go home. No, stop it. Oh my god, melee in this game sucks. Oh boy, melee in this game sucks. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. We're tiny. We're not gonna have that much range. No, 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 fuck up. Where did you come from? This little shit fucking zoomed out from, like, off screen to say fuck you. I can't believe this. Oh my god, why is everything aggro? Go home. I'm just here for one thing and one thing only. Where are you? Where are you, my prized possession? There you are. You're so prized, I'm shooting you. I missed. Ow. I saw that coming. I saw that coming, but this barracuda. Oh, I'm a gamer, but that also hurt. Okay. Is there an oxygen tank nearby before I continue? There's a gun. Or a weapons crate, I should say. Frozen tuna. Oh, I could be a typical MapleStory player. Oh, there's an ammo thing right there. Oh god. Oh no! Okay, let me not... Oh god. Okay, there you go. I know there's a liftoff point somewhere here, so let me just calmly swim. Because I can last a pretty long time, but let me just calmly swim until I see an extraction point. Because I think I saw one here. Oh, there's an O2 tank. That's even better. Okay, never mind. I'm safe. Hell yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. I'm good. Get rid of the catfish and titanfish. Yeah, so catfish, titanfish. Discard the two. I'm still heavy as fuck, but it's fine. I'll still extract though. I don't remember where I... Oh. Southwest? I'm going southeast. Okay. Alright. Time to turn back. Oh, it's in the same landmass? Okay, good. Well, at least I have oxygen, so I should be fine, but I'm just a heavy motherfucker. Look at that. Look at that. Look at these kilos. It's okay. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, you're right. It was next to the frozen tuna. Cool. Menu. All right, let us... Maybe I should just upgrade the shark at this point. The sharks. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it. It's 10 out of 10. But I'm close to leveling up. You know what? Nah. Coward mode activated. I'm not gonna do that. There we go. My 2 most expensive dishes. Let's go. My god, staff is expensive. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just wasn't expected to be that much. Oh boy. Can I train them like in the normal game? No. They're just the way they are, I guess? Well, maybe later. Okay. Open. Frozen tuna, cool, I'm unfollowing. Hey, man. It's pretty chill. It's alright. There's way too many people who wants tea now. Y'all need to calm down. Just a tad. No, the wasabi! Here we go. There. Sheesh. There, I helped out a little bit. I was letting the guy like solo for a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. No need to be salty about it. Makes me happy. Woo, look at that. Beautiful. The whole roasted shark head is always the best seller. That's why I need to upgrade it. But it's okay. Diving suit level 3. Boom. Start story. Oh my god, it's the Power Rangers. Well, actually, I always forget their name. The M-Force. That's what they are. You don't worry about the shark? Oh, that's true. But that's when you're deeper in, though, right? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm technically an honorary member to the M-Force. Because of some quest. I mean, I think they call you that regardless, but it's still kind of funny. Now I have to hire another dining staff. Nice. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Never mind. I thought I can buy a good chunk amount. Well, I think I can buy like around 2,000 of these, but nah, I'll wait. Okay, WASD. Returned. Can I go one more time? No. Okay. No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's understandable. I'll be able to fish for bluefin? Ooh. Okay. Not mad about that. Good, good. I'm almost there then. I'm almost there. Oh, God. I tried to move using WASD again. That's why I did it with skill. Nope. Nope, that's, nope. Okay. You know, since the game cleared, well, I don't know. I feel like now Nexon should allow you to move with the WASD for those who are used to that kind of movement. But I can see some folks being thrown off. Well, it should be a choice if you want to move with WASD or with the arrow keys. Like for me personally, I'll stick with the arrow keys because I'm just used to playing with the arrow keys in this game. But it's shown that Maple is capable of using WASD for movement now. At least, kind of. I like how I have 1% of crit rate because of this fucking block right here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, time to throw all of these MVP stuff into my inventory and then proceed to not remember that they're in there and then they'll expire. Like clockwork every time. It just happens so frequently. They always expire in there, but you know what? Like, it's not a big deal anyway. It's just the Unity thing and the, what do you call it? The Smega that expires. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot! I forgot I was doing Tengu! Oh, well. Oh well, you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, I repeat it. Oh yeah, I couldn't run Vihila because my partner ran it for some fucking reason before I left on vacation. I forgot about that. Oh, I was gonna be like, oh cool, I should be able to, like, I just need to build up, traces. Nope, nope, I forgot. I wanted to run before I left on vacation, but for some reason he ran it before, accidentally. Oh, super unfortunate. Yo, Flan, thank you for the raid!
Flanring and Raiders.
Hello, hello, welcome!
Our host. Let's enjoy our time at the atelier together. M.
Hello! How you doing? What game were you playing? How's the maple? Oh, maple be mapling. You know, the usual. Not too bad, though, at least. Okay, now that I have returned, let me go ahead and do my dailies on this lad as well. Hell yeah. I don't have enough MVPs to do a WAP. I think I'll just run I'll just do the dailies on this guy. I do trades on him, so I'm not gonna run any bosses. So I'm gonna do what I can. Just gonna do what I can. What is he? Oh yeah, ability resets. Do I have enough ability? No. No, I don't. Okay, that's fair. That's like Pokemon plus TFT. It's oddly good. Oh, okay. Hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's pretty chill. Nice. Alright. Time for me to do my dailies. I hope I have a teleport rock. I don't think I do. Only one way to find— you know what? I'll just buy one. There we go. What's the name? I think it popped up on YouTube. Is it an MMO? It's called Yaoling Mythical Journey. But I don't know if it's an MMO or anything. I am not too familiar, unfortunately. Single player JRPG. Ooh. You know, I should actually look up to see what levels these two are when it comes to, well, you know what? Let me unlock the other skills first, and then I'll put them higher, because they're all at level 4. Now it's time for these other Hexer Matrices to be unlocked, because they're kind of behind, but it's fine. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? Oh, I keep forgetting to run fucking High Mountain on my cane. Oh no! I keep forgetting to do that because he can do it now. Oops, that was like several patches ago too. Okay, I say several. It wasn't several, but it was definitely a recent patch, and I just keep forgetting about. Oopsies. Ah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just run it on this guy. No big deal. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Because he's a 3-minute class, and I know I have to burst every boss. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm used to doing it on my main with who's 2 minutes. And I don't really burst every boss. I'll see. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Y'all gonna watch me struggle, that's for sure. Oh, I've been done with this area for a while. Was it this one? There was a super lazy map. Oh, was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Okay. I don't have the arcane force to be in here. Oh, it's fine. It'll work out. know, I am still surprisingly two-shotting them, but it's fine. I'm just doing dailies. It's not a big deal. Let me see the other map. Hopefully it's not too full. Because it's... Was it 5? Was it this one? I never remember... I don't remember any of the maps anymore. No, it definitely wasn't this one. Was it 5 or 4? I'll go to 5. It was 5. It's 5. Okay. Oh, the G skills is not gonna... I don't give a shit about using the G skills, considering, just low arcane force in general. There you go. Actually, I think what I can do... Maybe I can get away with it. How much time do I have? 25 seconds? Okay. Because I'm assuming I can get away with... Yeah, I don't know. If I time that right, I can actually clear just by standing here. I tend to underestimate Kane because, you know, I'm not used to his grinding being decent. Let me do an experiment here. Pop this here, put this here, so it covers all of that. And then I just kind of stand here. Nah, this ain't... Yeah, actually... Actually... That might work. Yeah, okay, it's working. Perfect. Found a shitty lazy map. Hell yeah. It's probably not a good map. It's probably has a low by the simple looks of it, it has a low mob count. But I don't care. As long as I can stand here, it's perfect for me. There's only 2 Goat Arcus maps? Yeah, that's also true. I don't remember what they were though. It has been a while and I just kind of default to the 2 maps that you just see me go into. Never remember the names of it though to do dailies in, and that's about it. And I usually just go to the Hound bots anyways. It has a low mob count, but at least I just press up and attack. So it's not too terrible. And then I also need to do High Mountain on this character, since now I remember about it. Oof, that's gonna be rough for me. Well, time to pop, like, not all of my bossing stuff, but, like, at least the simple ones that I'm willing to spare. Oh boy, look at the familiars. I need to do familiars on this character too. Man, you know how unlucky it is that I haven't even gotten a drop on this character? Not even a drop. Just nothing but healing. Ugh, so unfortunate. I like that skill. Too bad I can't skip it. Well, because I don't have any cooldown skip on this character. Unless suddenly Kane needs cooldown skip, which, as far as I know, it doesn't. But if it does, I'm gonna be very angry. Actually, I need to look that up to see. Because if it does, then... well, it's not the end of the world. It is what it is, you know what I mean? And it's not like I have to be purely optimal. This is gonna be only a C10 mule. Only, right? That's some people's fucking mains. But, I am thinking of just making him a C10 mule. Or however higher he needs to go for Legion. But I think C10 is just a good stopping point at a good stopping point at this time. Grandest Blessing does all the CD skipping? Yeah, but I meant like just in general though. So I don't see cooldown or CD skipping be actually useful on Kane anyways. But what do I know? I don't main the class. I just like, yeah, sure, he's my second strongest class in my account, which is kind of sad, but I digress. And useful skill. Yeah. Because I think all of my skills are now hexed, right? Yeah, most of them at the very least. Yeah. All of them. Nice. The only thing I need to do now is, you know, actually boost up these. Which I could have done if I actually remembered about High Mountain. Oh god, you guys are gonna absolute judge me for my shittiness on running High Mountain. Especially since I haven't done it in a while. They did fix... yeah, they did. I remember people celebrating it. They fixed the lag problem when it comes to, High Mountain. Because, my god, the bugs were intense. Like, I became a PowerPoint presentation every time I did High Mountain. Which is honestly why I didn't do it as often. Because it was so bad. So bad. It's even faster than Angular for weaker characters now? Oh, really? Nice. Oh, silly question. We do have Monster Park up to Odium now, do we? Or is that not yet? Was it Odium? Yeah, it was Odium. Not yet? Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought for some reason that we had it already, but that's why I asked, because I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that's one of those that's coming up on the winter update. Which is... in winter. I'm not gonna predict when the release date is gonna come out, because too many people try to predict the release dates on things, and it's just so... it's just too much predictions and not enough solid dates that I'm just gonna be like, oh, in winter. I just know it's coming out in winter. And you'd think by now I would memorize the release dates of all of these patches, but I haven't. I legitimately haven't. I think it mostly throws me off because so many people say, oh, we're getting this on this day, but they're only basing it off of like slightly basing off of what MSC has gotten it and all that other stuff. So that's why I'm like, I'll wait. My money. Let's see. I can't believe this character has a fucking book. I can't believe I also haven't been flaming this thing either. Alright. Am I on my little bossing set? I am. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is only 50 mil combat power. I know. It's okay. Oh yeah, this is a 22 star now. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. The fucking Guardian Angel, the Guardian Angel ring went up to 22 stars. I really should turn this into the Dawn version. Yeah. I will one day. Yeah, I will one day. I will. Oh, shoot. Let me also run Golix real quick. I don't have any drop, though, so I only have 200 drop. So it's gonna be a futile attempt to get... I just want a belt. I have the earrings. I just need the belt. That's all I really need. If I can get the belt, then I can actually almost pay for the full set. And I'll have full superior. Almost. I think I'm short like a 70 coins if I remember math. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm off. I'm actually off 30. Okay, I'm not too far. I'm not too far out. You know what? Let me run Golix first. Let me just slap on that silly little drop coupon. I'll just get a 10-minute one. And then you know, I'll be desperate. I'm also I'm gonna be desperate. Where is it? Organize. Is my Kaiser holding all of the little eeps? He is. Why am I so greedy on my Kaiser? He's holding all of them. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I guess my Kane's not using it today. Have I not? Oh, whatever. Hey, Detri, how you doing? Does not need CD skip or nice. Alright, cool. I mean, as a bossing mule, I've been like from the Kane Discord, this is good enough. And they don't need +1. They don't need +1 attack speed. That's what they said. Kane actually doesn't need attack speed. Because he builds up attack speed with his own passives. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's actually pretty nice. So I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, the +1 passive though, oh my god, it's gonna be fucking... Oh, I've been trying to roll for that, but I kind of gave up. And the Kane Discord did say that I can just deal with what do you call it? With bossing for now. I mean, he's not a main, he's just a secondary. So it's I'm not gonna be too, what do you call it, anal about everything. So I don't really care too much. And I just don't have enough of this, so it's fine. Yeah, it's either +1 or boss, yeah, and that's pretty much it. And this was my settle for a while. Let's see. He's into bossing stuff. I got a little bit of drop, so that's fine. I forgot I have more daybreak pendants. I should really work on that. I have another one of this, I forgot. And I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. Let's run Golix real quick. Broke then unbroke your internet trying to use your second router as an access point? Wait, what? I mean, it's working now though, right? Just, I'm hoping it's working. If not, then that's super awkward. Okay, good. Oh god. Let me just do this. Okay, there you go. Do I have drop boys? Let me see. I think I have a singular, like, small drop boy. Makes my character item and draw. Yeah, see, I have a singular drop boy. And then with my drop gear, 240. All right. Please. Probably belt? It's another reinforced. Man, reinforced belts are dropping like I can buy 2 items already. Oh man, look at all of these reinforced belts that I have. I have so many reinforced belts. So many of them. Oh boy. Oh, I'll throw you away. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh well. I should break down these secondaries because I have a bunch of these secondaries that I clearly don't use. And I'm not gonna throw away this 9-tail fox totem. I think this is a legacy item now, which, correct me if I'm wrong please, but I've been wanting to do this quest line on like my other characters, but it just doesn't exist anymore. Super unfortunate. Okay, well, another day, another belt, another no belt. So it's fine. Well, I mean, he gave me a belt. He did. You didn't do anything wrong. Just not the correct one. Alright, I guess? Yeah, I'll pop this stuff as if I'm actually bossing. No, I don't want to use sparkling reds. I have 49 or 50 of them, but I'm being very frugal when it comes to them because, well, that's just what I will do. So I'll do that. You know what? I'll consume a sparkling white though, or sparkling blue potions, because I have 230. I wonder why I have so many of them. That's a rhetorical question. I know exactly why. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's good enough. And then I'll just get a, like just one of these.
Warning. An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
I'll just get one of these. There you go. Yeah, then that's it. That's all I really need. That's all I really need. It's basically like mini buffing for a boss at this point. All right. Let me fail miserably in High Mountain. Oh man, this is gonna be tragic. Oh, okay, there you go. I forgot that I need to transform into this guy. That's right. Nope, transform. Explode. Nope. No. What button's the explosion? Is it this one? Okay, yeah. Okay. Look down into the skill bar, me, and then I will very much figure it out. Ooh, I do need to actually hop onto my Zero and work on him too. I kind of abandoned the Challenger World characters. No. But yeah, I kind of accidentally abandoned the Challenger World characters. Completely my fault, obviously. It's not like I didn't have fun playing my Zero or anything. I genuinely enjoy playing the class. I just, because it's on I guess it's because it's on a different server. And even though it's like right there with the like recommended like pointing at it. Well, actually it's pointing at Chronos or Hyperion. But either way, I just kind of forget. If I don't see it in my character list, I just kind of forget about them. Same thing with the Sia. Like, I think the Sia in that server is like level 160 something. Like, it's not even 210 yet. And I have no excuse because leveling in the Challenger world is super easy. Oh dear. Oh, touch damage! Ow! I forgot they do touch damage. I didn't need it? Yeah, I really didn't need it. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I mean, it's gonna take me... I'll take my time until I reach the next boss, so that way my stuff can come back. You were rolling IA, just got past above and didn't need it? Oh, it's fine. You're just built different, Soluna. Everyone knows that you're just built different. That's why you're in mid-game. And that's why I'm in early game. We all know this already. That's why you're mid-game and I'm early game, because you're just built different. Yeah, exactly. We love mid-game. Hell yeah. Oh, I just realized it's like a whole chain. Oops. Oop. And there's like one way down in fucking China. Alright, hold on. Oh, he escaped. Oh no, he's right here. Hell yeah. Oops. No, the pimple! Oh yeah, the lag is so much better now. Oh my lord. It's no longer a PowerPoint presentation. Which is very nice. Which is very, very nice indeed. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do- Oh, I thought there was an announcement saying that they're done already. Okay, cool. Anyways. I feel like I'm going through this. Oh, Maple Story? Hell yeah. Or oh no, depending on your opinion on Maple Story. If it's a bad one, understandable. If it's a good one, understandable. Did they spawn yet? They did spawn. Okay. You never got liking it? Understandable. that's all I have to say. Understandable. That's all I have to say. But it just isn't for you? That's what I think. Yeah, I mean, there's a game out there for everyone, and if you just don't vibe with it, you just don't vibe with it. It's like everything, you know what I mean? Like, oh no. It's like, oh no. Like for me, my Maple Story is 100% a childhood game. 100%. I played this when I was a wee little lad. And it's just one of those games that just stuck with me. But I'm not so blinded to deny the Maple Story problems, let's just put it that way. Oh. Souls games you vibe with? Same. Absolute same. Like, I went back to play Liza P once the DLC was up. I was playing it on stream, but my computer couldn't handle it anymore, which really makes me sad. But I just need to update my computer for me to stream and play it at the same time. I can play it fine, just not stream it. And oh my god, it's so much fun. So much fun. I legitimately forgot how much I actually liked playing that one specifically. Hey, Sunshine, how you doing? Though, I will admit this, though. Well, okay, you know what? Night Rain, in my opinion, isn't really... Like, it's a Souls game, but it's played differently, and that's a game I just haven't really vibed with. Like, I understand why it's popular and everything, but I don't know, man. I didn't vibe with that one. It's just not for me. I don't like the roguelike aspect of the game. Obviously, that's just me, but... Did the bug spawn yet, or not yet? Gonna be waving and weathering soon? Nice. Very nice. Night Rain isn't chill? No, Night Rain has never been chill. But I did play Night Rain a little bit, and like, the combat system itself, like, yeah, of course, it's gonna be very, like, Elden Ring-y, but I don't know, man. But people vibe with it, so who am I to be like, no, you're wrong, bad choice. No, I don't give a shit. Yo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yippee!
Your enthusiasm is contagious.
Appreciate it,
Enjoy your
appreciate
time
it.
here. M.
I still want to play, though, Last Berserker Kazan. Wow, that was hard to say. I do want to play that one, though. And everyone's favorite Gunnar game, Stellar Blade. I'm not gonna lie, I've been interested in playing that game for a while. It looks... Oh, I didn't know the bugs were up. Oops. I've been wanting to try that for a while. Night Rain is definitely cool in that you get to fight bosses from previous games, especially the best one, DS2. I mean, that's the thing though, like I get the concept is really cool though, and like I said, I don't mind it. It's like a boss rush and everything. And like, instead of just worrying too much about builds, and yeah, you have builds, but at least you have like set characters. Like, I get it. I completely get it. I just... Maybe it's just me. I kind of wish the map was a little more randomized, because once you get used to the game, you kind of memorize like where you need to go for like a quote-unquote optimized run. No matter where you spawn, it's always going to be like kind of like the same route you take every time, and it's kind of like I don't like that. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more randomness, but I get why they didn't do it. But like I said, it's just not for me. But if you enjoy it, fucking live your best life, homie. I ain't saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it wasn't for me. Which, for some reason, a lot of people need to realize that that's a thing that you can do, is just say the game is not for me, but that doesn't mean now suddenly your game is bad. Recommend Grounded, since the second one's out pre-alpha. I have Grounded, and I have played Grounded before. God, I hated it. No, I'm kidding. It's actually a really fun game. I just, because the spiders are a little too, like, I'm fine with spiders in games, even though I do genuinely have arachnophobia. Spiders in game doesn't really bother me, because yeah, they look like spiders, but it's clearly fake. You know what I mean? Like, it's clearly polygonal. It's like, it's not a real spider. But I don't know, the fucking Grounded ones, even though they're clearly cartoony looking, the fact that they're like, ugh. But I refuse to turn on arachnophobia mode, because I don't want to see just a blob. No. I want to see the whole goddamn thing. Okay, I'm gonna torture myself. Wolf spiders are the grossest. I hate wolf spiders. Though, to be fair, the black widows are the worst ones for me. The wolf spiders, like, because, like, oddly, you see them enough that I got used to seeing them, you know? Like, because they're a roaming, they're a roaming, mob. So you kind of just, so I kind of got used to seeing them, but black widows? Eh. That's all I have to say. Nursilla and her spiderling crawling around. Honestly, okay, you want to know what's funny? Even though Nursilla, like, Monster Hunter monsters, even though they're clearly, you know, spiders. Hello? I don't know why he didn't, like, get stunned, but oh well, skill issue. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Even though in Monster Hunter there's clearly, like, spider, like, I'm gonna use World, for example. Nursilla and that one, I always forget her name, Lala Barina. They're clearly spiders, but they don't bother me because they only have 4 legs. You know what I mean? And because they only have 4 legs, I'm like, oh, they're like pseudo spiders. Like, whatever. It doesn't actually bother me too much. Oh my god. What boss is this? Oh, it's just a boss from an epic dungeon. It's literally called epic dungeon. It's pretty easy, but it's just kind of there. I'm just waiting for my cooldowns and then I can actually burst out. I didn't count they have legs, but so you can leave. But you have full hands with slapping their head so you can leave. That's fair enough. So spiders with 6 legs scare you, but with 4 legs not, because it's not an actual spider. Because spiders naturally have 6 legs. Or 4 legs. Or 8 legs, actually. Like, what spiders are there in video games that has only 6 legs? Now that I'm wondering. Because wolf spiders, they have 8 legs. Same with black widows and all of them. No, they have 8 legs. Oh, he's doing his mechanics. Oh, that's right. Oh. I waited too long. No. Oh, I'm out of energy? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, it worked. Yo, cool. If it's a spider has 8 legs, yeah. So, yeah, spiders has 8 legs, so of course it's gonna bother me more than you think. Yeah, Nursilla and Lala Barina, they're not they're technically not spiders because they only have 4 legs. They're just spider-like. At least that's my that's my mentality, which is why I try to... I mean, I can farm them easy, so it's not that bad. I might hop on too, like you did yesterday while you warframed. No, I mean, do it. I don't have Grounded 2 yet because I don't... This sounds mean, but I don't... because it's like early access, like super alpha, I want to wait until there's more content and then play it. You know what I mean? So I just kind of want to wait until there's more in there to do than just hop onto it. I mean, I have no doubts it's gonna be a pretty good game. I mean, I liked Grounded 1, but I don't like playing too much early access games unless there's like purposefully like they charge you cheaper for the early access, and once it's fully released, then they charge you more. You know what I mean? But either way. You hope Pickle jump scares you? What the fuck is Pickle? And it takes a lot to jump scare me, homie. I mean, y'all saw me with that random jump scare in Warframe. I unfazed. So it's like, oh, okay. Cool. Oh, Devil Joe? Who the fuck gets jump scared by Devil Joe? And I call him Pickle Joe. I never just call him Pickle. I usually call him Pickle Joe. Of a meme where Perry the Platypus takes out his hat and the evil doctor says, "Oh, it's a platypus," and he puts on his hat and the demon goes, "It's Perry the Platypus." Now imagine this meme with you with the spider taking out its 4 legs, like, "Oh, it's a 4-legged pseudo spider," and then it puts its legs back and it's like, "Oh my god, it's a spider, burn it." I mean, in all reality though, there are insects that does have silk. There are ants that are silk. Yeah, ant. Like, there are ants that literally weave silk. They're called silk ants. Well, weaver ants more specifically. There are other insects that also has silk or thread weaving abilities. It's not a spider exclusive skill. I mean, where do you like where do you think actual silk comes from? It comes from the little cocoons. So yeah, it really is based on the, like, spiders are just the most popular one because they're fucking everywhere, obviously. But yeah, no, there are ants that there are weaver ants, there are silcoons. That's the name of a Pokemon. But either way. And I think, yeah, and then there's like a little cocoon made of silk, like, those are silk bugs. But yeah, like, thread isn't exclusive, isn't an exclusive spider thing. It's just, of course, spiders are the gooeyest. The absolute gooeyest. Oh, it's so early, actually. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. So when the worm turned into a butterfly, the cocoon is made out of silk? Mm-hmm. Curse any monster hunt? Basil Geese is not a curse. How dare you? He is one of my favorite monsters and I fucking love him. I love his song. I love when he just comes in, ruins your, and then like ruins your like groove. You're like, oh, come on, Bagel Goose. You throw a little poop at him and then he flies away going meh, and then you continue on your way. I love him. I love him. He is a good boy. Rajan can go fucking eat a fucking hoof. I don't like that. I don't I don't like him. Rajang can go suck a banana. Yeah, the main spider arachnid identifiers are the 2 segmented body and the 8 leggies. Everything else is Felgrim. Yeah, exactly. That's where the arachnid bits come from. Like, again, like, I know why Nursilla and Lala Marina are spiders, because they have the 2 segmented parts, but they both just have 4 legs. So I'm like, oh. Okay. They're not as creepy as I thought. You didn't know that? I thought they were just metaphors into a cocoon. They just metamorphed into a cocoon. No, it's silk. Yeah, so now you know. Spiders are not the only insects out there who has thread-like abilities. Ooh. But yeah, Weaver ants are another one. Actually, a fun fact: a lot of folks, if you live like in the rainforest, if you see like a lot of silk in the trees, people will assume it's a spider, but actually no, they're weaver ants. Because weaver ants like to actually nest on top of the trees, like on treetops and shit. Because they just clump a shit ton of leaves around to make their nest, and then they have like little woven what do you call it? Like bridges hanging around. Zinogre? Zinogre is such a vanilla taste. I'm kidding, by the way, I'm kidding. But anyway, Zinogre is such a vanilla taste. If you like Zinogre, then you're just a filthy casual. It's all about... I try to think of a monster, but I couldn't think of one at the moment. I am... Vanilla, how dare you? Hell yeah! Fight me! Vanilla taste! Disclaimer, Zinogre is kind of cool. Though Stygian Zinogre is far superior than normal Zinogre, fight me. Stygian Zinogre is so much better. And if you like vanilla Zinogre, then you're just a vanilla. Then you're just... vanilla ice cream. I bet you're a longsword main? Nah, I'm a gunlance main. And a charge blade main. Mitsusune! Hell yeah, Mitsusune is nice. I like Mitsusune. Let's see, Bagel Goose is one of my favorite monsters. Unironically, I do like Nergigante. Nergi is a... I really like his design. His design was pretty cool. Lagiacris, though, is my #1 favorite monster. However, I do have a bias that Monster Hunter 3 was my first Monster Hunter game. And that was the game where Lagiacris was like the poster child, literally. So I do have a bias towards Lagiacris because that was my favorite, because that was my first Monster Hunter game. And you won't believe how happy I am to know that Lagiacris is finally coming back. And glorious recent graphics for Wilds. Unfortunately though, I haven't played Wilds for a while, but I cannot play that on stream. I've tried and my computer has a mini heart attack, so I play 100% off stream. Are you a biologist? Have you studied a different type of biology, or do you just like to learn about insect stuff? Honestly, I just kind of learn about insect stuff, just... Okay. Here's a little bit of a background. I despise spiders. I hate everything about them. So I studied spiders, so I can understand why I hate them. You know what I mean? Like, if I have a genuine fear of them, let me study them. I'm gonna study them so that way, at least my hatred of them, my fear of them, isn't purely out of ignorance. And it just kind of went towards just general bugs. Don't get me wrong. I still have a fear of a spider. 100%. If I see a spider in my house, the whole thing is burning down. 100%. But I at least know, like, for example, you know the Huntsman spiders in Australia? They're big. They're scary. But they're actually timid little fucks. And they almost rarely bite humans because they're super fast. but their first instinct when they see something bigger than them is to fuck off. They're not actually venomous to humans. They are to the creatures that they eat, but they usually just go cow and just consume insides. Despite fearing them, like I said, because of studying them when I was younger, it made me realize that spiders are actually incredibly important. Because at first I hated them to the point where I just wanted to murder all the spiders. And I'm like, why do spiders exist? They need to die. No, they're actually pretty important to the ecosystem. So I am not gonna go just kill them wildly. It's fine. And it takes a while for a spider to be pissed off. Unless you're a trapdoor. Or honestly, any of the spiders that's in Australia, other than the huntsman, then you're fucked. Nargacuga is best cat, Zenogre's best dog. Fight you? So vanilla! Oh my god, you're so vanilla! By the way, Stray, I am so kidding. By the way, Nargacuga, I like Nargi. Nargi is a really cool cat. But anyways, so vanilla, how dare you? Wait, nah, it's fine. I feel bad for Nargacuga though, because I genuinely like that monster, but I always like mass hunt it because I like its stuff. I like its stuff. What about Toby Kadachi? I don't like Toby Kadachi. I don't like Toby Kadachi. It's an annoying fight and then becomes really easy, and he just becomes a pest. Odie. Odogaron. Odie, my boy. He's the best dog. He's just as annoying as Toby, though. So he's not really best dog. He's just as annoying, but at least he returns. But oh boy. At least you look cool with Odie's gear, though. I also abuse the fuck out of Odie's gear. As a Gunlands main and a Charge Blade main. I like the weapons. Generic weeb? Hell yeah. Well, Nargacuga's a generic weeb gear, though. So if you're calling Odigaron's gear set a generic weeb, then so is Nargacuga. You can't have it both ways. They're both generically weeb. I will find a way to make it work without them. Wasps are fucking evil, man. I don't care who you are. I hate wasps. I don't have a fear of them. I just hate them. They're assholes. They're absolutely assholes. They're just wildin', man. I'm just like, y'all need to go home. Is the modern weeb while Nargacuga is the old weeb? Exactly. Thank you, Flan. Your first game had Nargacuga as its flagship? Hell yeah. To be fair though, Nargi, there's a reason why Nargi is popular. First of all, there's a lot of people who like cats, and just Nargi just being the way it is honestly, he's cute. Oh yeah, 196. My C is oh my god, my C is 196. She's so close to being 200. If anyone say they hunt Dodogama, I swear. Oh, then let me introduce you to one of my friends, because they hunt they purposely went out of their way to kill Dodogama because of how many people like them. And I was like, oh, my poor squeak toy. You know, since we're yapping, I might as well just like chill in here for a little bit. You didn't know liking Dodogamas is a thing? There's a lot of people who likes Dodogama. I found him kind of like derpy cute. You know what I mean? Like he's a little derpy cute. You know what's the one monster that I cannot understand why people like? I'm pretty sure they like him for the meme. Hold on. Let me pull him up and you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on, let's just go with the wiki. No, he was in Rise. Oh, he wasn't originally in Rise. Was he considered a brute? No. Fanged? No. What was his Kezu. People unironically like Kezu. And I'm like, ew. I hate his fight. I don't like his fight. Like, he is so annoying to well, once he becomes strong enough, Kezu's not a big deal. But when you first encounter Kezu with this little shit being in the ceiling and everything, and he just fucking eats you, I hated fighting Kezu the first time ever. I hated fighting this guy. So ever since then, he just left a sour taste in my mouth, Lamau, with how Kezu is. I hated him so much. Oh, that thing is vile. I know, right? Cause yeah, that's it. Like, once you get stronger, obviously, and you understand how Kezu works, he's not bad of a fight anymore. But I like how I'm getting all of the pictures except for Kezu. But other than that, I just hated him. I hated fighting him in the beginning because I'm like, ugh. Like, ugh. I just, no. Don't like him. Put him away. Kezu's it's the first real monster wall you had when starting out. Tigrex was a wall for me when I first started playing Monster Hunter in general. Tigrex was definitely a wall for me. So I can honestly see why people don't like Tigrex. He was definitely a wall for me. Because, like, even though a lot of his attacks are, like, super telegraphed, he hits like a fucking truck, you know what I mean? So I tend to underestimate Tigrex. I mean, now he's like fucking easy peasy, but he was a wall for me in the beginning. And when he came back in Rise, I was just like, okay, I remember how to fight you. Like, he ain't that bad. And again, because I'm a gun lance main, I just shield up and fucking ignore everything. And luckily, shelling, it don't matter when it doesn't matter when his arms are all beefed up. I can still shoot him. Especially in old gens when you have no mobility. That's another thing too. It's the main reason why I became a gun lance main. Is simply because I felt like it was the perfect way for me to just deal with annoying fucks when I had trouble. And then when it wasn't Generations Ultimate that Charge Blade first came out, was it? When did Charge Blade come out? Was it Monster Hunter 4? Yeah, it was Monster Hunter 4. Yeah. Okay, so when Monster Hunter 4 came out and Charge Blade was introduced, I instantly fell in love with the concept, but oh my god, early Charge Blade was annoying to use. Oh my god, it was annoying to use. I hated early Charge Blade. Obviously, it became so much better when Worlds came out. And that's when I fully fell in love with Charge Blade when Worlds came out. But I did genuinely try to play it in the older games. For sure. Anyone who says Fatalis is easy clearly never fought him, like saying Behemoth is easy. Especially early Fatalis, that shit was difficult. I will confess though, I didn't really farm Fatalis when he came out in Worlds. Surprisingly. Because he did come out in Worlds, right? No, was that... Or was that Elatrion? No, Elatrion was also in Worlds. No, Fatalis never came out in Worlds, did he? No, he was just in Monster Hunter... Yeah, he was just in 4 Ultimate. Why did I assume that he was in Worlds? Maybe because I mistake him for Elatrion, because they're both fucking the same. Was it an Ice... Okay, so he did come out. I played Iceborne, but when Fatalis and Elatrion was coming out, that's when I kind of stopped playing, so I don't remember. My boy. I don't remember, but I do remember finding Elatrion, and that shit was annoying. But I'm gonna sound generic as fuck though. I love Elatrion. I love how he looks like. I like his whole aesthetic. I like his battle, his fight. Elatrion is one of my favorite Elder Dragons out there. Like, he's so cool. He's annoying to fight, but I like him. But I genuinely like Elatrion. Yeah, that's right. He had his own... That's right. He has his own thing and everything. Yeah. But Fatalis is cool, though. He was difficult, but he was definitely cool, though. Hell yeah. Kushala Daora? You know what? You wanna know what's hilarious? I farmed Kushala so much that she became an easy thing for me. Cause what I did with Kushala, it was so stupid how I did it. I will bring a bunch of bombs, okay, and I'll just sit and place the bombs while she's just sitting there, because she doesn't aggro. None of the Elder Dragons actually aggro you because they think they're so cool. And then with my Gunlands, I just charge it up, she'll tip over, and I just keep doing the same combo over and over, just aim for her head, and she's always falling over. Kushala was really easy for me to fight. To the point where I can farm Kushala real easily. Like, she wasn't difficult for me. The one creature that I hate the most out of all of them, I like how we became a Monster Hunter Wild chat. I'm just chit-chatting at the moment. Is the monkey. You may like the monkey, that's great. You may like farming the monkey, that's great. I hate the monkey. I fucking hate the monkey. 100%. Fuck this guy. So I hate well, first of all, I don't like monkeys IRL. Can die respectfully. I don't like monkeys IRL. So Rajang was already immediately, like, in the list of I don't like monsters. And then fighting him was already annoying enough. Especially when you piss him off and he becomes, Furious Rajang. That's it. I'm like, nah, man. I hate Furious version. Because now he has no tail. So I'm just poking him on the butt. Essentially. And trying not to die edition. Ugh, he's so annoying. So annoying. Safi Jiva was actually pretty cool. I do like Safi. Valhazak? I do like Valhazak. I actually farmed Valhazak a lot too. I even had like a fucking routine on where to lead him. For like have the teeth. It was teeth, not stalactites, teeth. Fall on him to make him fall down, just wail that, just fucking go ham on Val and everything. Look at this Devil Joe. Look how angry he is. I love this rendition of Devil Joe, by the way. But yeah, it's like Devil Joe was never actually that difficult for me to fight. He was alright. He's like, he's like, in my opinion, he's a bit of a more annoying when it comes to his evasive monster. He's a more annoying than Basil Geese. Because Basil, you know, he doesn't, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Bagel didn't show up as often as Devil Joe. Joe showed up so much more often. So much more often. Like, I did not like Devil Joe for how often he showed up. It was so annoying. Good night! Thank you for stopping by. Lunastra, what is your take? You wanna know my hot take? I don't like new Lunastra because she just looks like a recolored version of Teostra. That's it. Her battle theme is amazing. I love what they did with her with Teostra when in Worlds, when they're doing their Unity attack. It's really pretty. She's not too bad to, like, I hated fighting her at first because I wasn't used to her fighting her. But I don't like how Lunastra looks like because it's just Teostra but blue. And I'm just like, you could have made her look a little different than Teostra. Like, you could have at least made the two look a little different. Because look, here's Teostra, and then here's Lunastra. Sure, her horns and stuff are different, but I kind of wish they made her look a little more different. Because it really does look like a recolor of Teostra, and it bothers me. That's it. When it comes to the aesthetics of her, that's all that bothers me. But other than that, her fights and everything, like when she does her Nova, it's a lot more annoying to deal with, honestly, than Teostra's. But it is what it is. You just kind of get used to it. And take care, Fur. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Brachydios is sussy. You know what? I cannot actually say an opinion about Bracky because I kind of don't really fight Bracky often. Yeah, I don't really fight Bracky often. His weapons and armor is never really something that I really use. Again, as a Charge Blade main and a Gunlance main, yeah, I'm gonna keep switching between the two. His stuff was never really worth for me to use, so I was just kind of like, okay. I love how this looks like, God damn it, Evangelion was even in Monster Hunter. Of course it was. You gotta fight Bracky for a lot of Gunlance stuff? You got annoyed with him in World? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. As a Gunlance main, I didn't really farm him often, because I'm like, oh, I already have stuff that does exactly what Bracky wanted to do. So, it was alright. I didn't have to, though. He wasn't as good as I thought he would be for gun lances. Unless you don't like artillery, I guess? Artillery is a must. But I already had max artillery, so it's just, what was the point of getting another armor set that had artillery? But to be fair, in Worlds, I mained Charge Blade mostly, and I played Gunlance occasionally. Like, my stats when it comes to those two weapons were flipped when it comes to Worlds / Iceborne. Because I mained the hell out of Charge Blade, so that's why I didn't really saw a point of Bracky. Because I was like, you know what? I do have a gun lance, but it's not like I really use the gun lance so often that I really needed to concentrate on fighting Bracky. So I kind of ignored him. So I just because I mainly used Charge Blade on during that game. But to be fair though, Bracky's fight, again, it's skill issue because I'm not used to fighting him. I had a hard time against Bracky. I really did have I still do have a hard time against Bracky. Because I think he returned, because I think I fought him when I went back to Worlds for the shits and giggles, and I was just like, oh my god, how do you fight this thing? I was just like, how do you fight this thing? Ugh. But again, it's definitely 100% skill issue because I'm not used to fighting Bracky at all. Oh my god, look at all the Elder Dragons. Hell yeah. Also, you know, since we're on the topic of Monster Hunter, I will say this. And I know it's not a hot take, but I feel like I have to say it. Monster Hunter Rise / Sunbreak isn't as bad as what people think. I genuinely liked Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. I feel like the only reason why people don't like it because they expected it to be like Worlds. But in no way, shape, or form did it advertise itself to be Worlds, if that makes sense. Like, people assumed it was like Monster Hunter Worlds 2. No, it wasn't. It never advertised itself to be like Monster Hunter World. In fact, during the advertisements, it kind of looked like it went back to its original roots, and I don't mind that. I honestly didn't mind that whatsoever. I liked Rise, personally. I actually enjoyed fighting Rise. Magnamalo, this purple fuck, he was an interesting, like, I didn't mind fighting him. I thought he was going to be a lot harder than he was, but Magnamalo wasn't that bad. At least for me, personally. I mean, for me, the peak, though, was when Valstrix showed up, and I was like, hell yeah. My rocket-powered dragon came back. I was so happy when Valstrix came back. I was kind of sad that I don't know if they'll bring him back again for Worlds, or for Wilds, but still. Your only Monster Hunter experience is the first 5 hours of Worlds, which you don't like? I mean, again, I'll say this. I'll say this multiple times. If you don't vibe with it, you don't vibe with it. And also, World is an extremely slow start. Yeah, Worlds started off way too fucking slow, way too fucking hand-holdy. It is annoying to start Worlds off 100%, especially if you want to play with other people. Also, Monster Hunter is just like, Monster Hunter is definitely an acquired taste type of game. I'm not saying that, oh, you're inferior for not liking it. Nah, you don't fucking vibe with the Monster Hunter games and its gameplay style, you don't vibe with it. I completely understand it. It's the same with like Souls-like games. People don't like the purposeful clunkiness. I get it. It's far too much thrown at you? Yeah. I 100% understand when people try to play Worlds, because it's like the more popular one, you know? But they can't get into it because too handholdy, slow start, and it's just like, what the fuck? I completely get it. Honestly, I completely get it. In my opinion, with the way you start off in Wilds, they do it a lot better in Wilds than they did it with Worlds. And in Rise, too. Monster Hunter Rise, they did the intro to playing the game so much better than they did with Worlds. Because at least with Rise, as soon as you're done with like the first 2 missions, at least, then you can start playing with other people. And you're like, cool, awesome. Worlds pretty much banned you from co-op early on. It's really, which is really silly considering that Monster Hunter is a co-op game. Sure, you can solo everything, and I have. That's pretty much how I play the game. But it's also fun to play with other people when you have other people to play with. Meh. The story there was a slog? Yeah. I do agree, the story was a slog in Wilds, 100%. Like, I don't like the little boy. Okay, I'm just saying. I forgot his name, but I don't like him. Cause he's like, this monster must die. And then he's like, no, I relate to this monster. He must live. I'm like, you know what? You are a child, so I understand why you're annoying. But like, holy shit, man. Go home. You didn't like Shara Ishvalda? Oh, he was the big old rock guy, and then when you break him, he turns into like an all-seeing nerd. Yeah, I'm kind of... He was kind of... unremarkable. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there. Shara Ishvalda was kind of unremarkable. I kind of forgot that he was... like the secondary boss fight of Iceborne, because then I forgot that monster's name. It starts with a V. The actual poster child of Iceborne. Like, I like that fight. I was always like, shut up kid, I want this thing's pelt. True. Yeah. Yeah, Nata or Natal, whatever the fuck his name is. Yeah, I didn't like him. I get it, he's a kid, you know, and if you got annoyed with the kid, then I will say they probably wrote him pretty well, but he was so annoying. I'm like, shut up, kid. Go home. Go eat your Cheerios. You really needed to. Char is just an ugly version of Namiel. I mean, he's a fucking rock dude with, like, whatever the fuck these are. For me, Char was just uneventful, because, like... well, he was, because look at him. Look at him. I remember fighting him, and then, like, none of his gear was worth it for me, so I'm like, okay, I don't really care too much. And then I just kind of ignored Shara after that, which is probably why he was left unremarkable, because I didn't need any of his gear. I think I just farmed his gear for the shits and giggles of, like, using it for glamour, but that was about it. Yeah, Velkhana. Velkhana's a much better fight. Much better fight. Though I will be honest with you, when I first fought Velkhana, I was very confused on how the fight works. Because I hated the walls and everything. I was like, wah, what are you doing? You're so annoying. But then eventually, once you get used to it, I'm like, oh, okay. It's a very pretty monster, though. Very nice. Much prefer Velkhana. No, to be fair, it has the same skeletal structure. It uses the same skeleton as Kushala. So I get, because I've heard people say if you don't like Kushala, you don't like Velkhana. And I can see it. Hell yeah, look at Valstrax, the rocket-powered dragon. I love him so much. You know what's funny? Out of all the magical abilities these elder dragons have, okay? Out of all of the magical abilities they have, like Elatrion changing elements and Fatalis being a literal destruction of Earth, for some reason, Valstrax being a rocket-powered dragon is the least believable out of all of them. I don't know why. Valstrax is like the least believable dragon out there. And I know there's elemental wielding fucking creatures, but like, he's literally rocket powered. That one looks so... I love... Valstrax is like my favorite. He's my second favorite. Bagel Goose is still #1 because of the memes. That's the only reason why I like Bagel Goose, is because of the memes. But this guy is so fucking cool. Yeah, Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon is the most believable? What do you mean? Gas? Power of gas and propulsion? Not the propulsion. Whatever. Propulsion. There you go. That's... Totally. He's totally believable. But I farmed the hell out of this guy. Even though I think none of the stuff was good for Charge Blade or Gun Lance, I don't remember, but I didn't care. His armor set looked really cool. His armor set looked really cool, and his weapons looked really cool. So I was like, hell yeah, I'm getting this one. Let's see. How do I see gear sets? Let's see. I just realized I'm in the fandom wiki. Is there a better wiki?
An ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, there's the .org one. Okay, there you go. There you go. This is much better. Amazing for greatsword builds, though. You don't remember if they have a real monster on the wiki? Oh, there's the .org one. It's close enough, I think. It's fine. Oh, the link is red. What do you mean? Oh, because they put it in Sunbreak. Oh, what do you mean? I can't see them. Oh my god, imagine. I mean, they have some of them, but not all of them. I'm trying to remember what was it this? Well, it definitely doesn't exist now. Unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. River Plesioth? I don't wanna. I hate the fish monsters. I hate all of them. All of them. I don't care. I don't care who you are. I hate all of them. Every single, like, I hate, like, the fucking hip-ass, check-ass motherfucker. I fucking hate his hip check, bro. Oh my god. He was so annoying. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You know what? Yeah, you're right. This one's worse. Yeah, I remember this fucking sand-ass motherfucker. I hated him. I hated him too. Oh my lord. He was so annoying to fight. Ow. Seth is a no. So, yeah, true. Plesioth would give you a chance to hit him. Freaking Sephrodrome said, nah. I'm gonna be in the sand, cause it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I hated this thing. I hated this thing too. It was so annoying. Wasn't the only way for you to actually fucking hit the thing was to like lure him into rocks to have him hit him? To hit him and then he'll just jump out and go wee and then float and then jump back in? Oh god, I don't remember how to fight him, but I just hated this thing. Sonic bombs, that's right. It was... I hate this thing. Heck nah, man. Heck nah. I ain't about that. That's true. You didn't know you needed the Sonic bombs. So, and they only gave you 2, and you needed a hell of a lot more than that. A hell of a lot more than that. That is true. That is very, very true. Yankuku is annoying? Yankuku is annoying. 100% Yankuku is annoying. Oh, you wanna know what's funny? In Monster Hunter Wilds, I was finding Mitsusune. You know, just casually find Mitsu. Or Mizu is how I like to call her. Or him, actually. Fun fact, Mizu's a boy. The one that you fight, Mizu's a boy. The boys are always pink and beautiful because they want to attract a mate, and because the girls are just plain looking. They're like brown and a lot smaller. There's a fun fact for you. Yeah, all Mizus you see are boys. Because, like birds, they're a lot more colorful looking. And it's beautiful. But yeah, like fucking... Tempered Mizu? Fucking one-shot me. I so underestimated Mizu because I'm so used to fighting Mizu, okay? Because I love Mizu's gear set. Because it's so cute. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna farm Mizu. I'm gonna have my shitty little outfit going on. Perfect. I got one shot. And I was like, oh. Hold on. I need to, I need to actually, you know, not underestimate this thing. So I came back and farmed Mizu, and now I have my beautiful little outfit going on, but Jesus Christ, Mizu just fucking devoured my HP. I was not expecting that. Actually, now that I think about it, is Legiacris finally back out in Wilds? Did the title drop? Because, again, I haven't played Wilds. I've just been kinda... I love playing Monster Hunter, but I hate how unoptimized the game is. You know what I mean? Like, it's so unoptimized, and it makes me so sad that it's just so annoying to play, because you, like, the fact that you need to mod, like, for me anyways, I don't know about, maybe y'all have, like, NASA-powered fucking computers, but I need to mod my game in order for me to actually play the fucking thing. Because it's like, ugh. And clearly I'm not the only one who shares that sentiment, because Monster Hunter Wilds is so overwhelmingly negative because of, and it's simply because of the shittiness that is the lack of optimization in the game. Oh yeah, Laggy is out. Yes, my boy. Yeah, the PC version is really rough, and I don't have a, I don't have a PS5. I don't, never really intended on getting it, but, oh god. But, whatever, it is what it is. Alright, let me actually play the fucking MapleStory game. Let me actually play the game, that I meant to play. Yeah. You played in like 30 FPS. I mean, that's fair. So many console ports to PC suffer this fate. Look at Final Fantasy. True! Honestly. It's as if... It's almost as if it's really hard to optimize for PC, because not everyone's... Because there's no PC... There's no two PCs that are the same. You may have bought it pre-built, but depends on how the person used it or what they did to it. It can vary wildly. And the performance of the PC, or if they already did like minor upgrades to it. I'm not defending. This is why I hate Unreal Engine now, because everybody uses Unreal Engine's fucking frame generation and DLSS as a crutch to make games feel like they're optimized when they're actually not. And it's like, please guys, actually just do your, just actually do the work. Oh, it was so annoying. But either way. Let me switch character. I'm going to my 0. Let me do my dailies on my 0. I haven't done anything on these characters. Like I said, my 0 was like 260. I think he has... I think I have his origin. Yeah, I have his origin. And then that's it. That's as far as I went. Monster Hunter? Hell yeah. I mean, I love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter was one of my favorite games for a very long time. I adore Monster Hunter. But I'm not so loyal to the game to say, like, to say, wow, they did such a shit job on it. You know what I mean? I've never understood people who just absolutely defend a game as if they're being paid to, you know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at you gacha players with Genshin versus Wuthering Waves versus Honkai Star Rail versus Zenless Zone Zero versus other gacha games. There's so many people who defends their gacha game to like no end. I'm like, why? Why are you guys doing this? I understand being passionate about a game, but if somebody doesn't like it, somebody doesn't like it. It's not like they're attacking your family or anything. Like, holy shit. Sure, it feels bad when somebody says, no, I don't like it. And you're like, Oh, well, anyways, let me just enjoy it then. Have you never met the Call of Duty community? Actually, no. I've never met anybody who unironically enjoyed playing Call of Duty. No, I'm being fucking serious. Oh no, I let these expire. I was supposed to use them before I left. No. Oh well. Yeah, no, unironically, I've actually never met anybody who actually played Call of Duty. Genuinely, I've never met anybody who played Call of Duty. A lot of folks would say, "Oh, I don't like that game," and then that was like the most. Call of Duty is toxic. To be fair, name a fandom that isn't toxic. There's always going to be toxic people and fandoms. Always. Every fandom will be toxic. That's just how it's going to be. Warframe. No, I've actually met toxic Warframe players. No, genuinely, I have met toxic Warframe players. So that's actually a lie. I've met plenty of them. I've actually banned them while I was playing Warframe. Genuinely. And then they go out of their way to actually DM me telling me that I'm playing their favorite Warframe wrong or this, that, or the other thing. I have met them. I have met them. Though I will defend your guys' saying by saying that it's not as toxic as other fandoms, but they are out there. Are like only less than 7% though? And did you know that 93% of statistics are a lie? Are these just people who love sharing their special interests? I mean, that's true. Like I said, I will give Warframe that. There is a lot less toxic players than normal. Now, full toxic League of Legends? Yeah, but that's a fucking MOBA game, dude. Like, that ain't even a fucking revelation. That's just common sense. Any competitive game, regardless, League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm, Pokemon Unite, Smite. Yeah, I played all of those MOBAs. Even from the shooters, from Overwatch 1 and 2, Marvel Rivals, anything that's actually competitive is gonna be toxic as fuck, dude, because everybody thinks that they're the best gamer in the world, and it's always someone else's fault, even though they're the ones who's making the mistake. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it's always gonna be. Like that's how it's gonna be. Everyone thinks that they're fucking the next, they're the next professional esports player. They think that FaZe or Cloud9 is gonna fucking recruit them, even though they're the ones who's fucking up, because it's never their fault. No. How dare the jungler not fucking... How dare the jungler not go into my lane and gank? What the fuck are they doing? It's always like that. It's always like that. I think that helps with the Warframe community out of the Destiny or other live service levels of the toxicity is the devs. The devs listen. That definitely helps. Which is the one, because I will say this, like even MapleStory, look at this fucking game here, okay? Look at this cute little game. There's toxic players in this game. I will even say that I'm probably one of them too. Because the most toxic thing I do about MapleStory is talk shit about the devs because they don't communicate with us at all. There's no transparency whatsoever, whereas like at least with Warframe and its devs, they're constantly giving updates, streams, whatnot, as much information as they can to let us know what's going on with the game. I'm sure maybe in KMS that they communicate more over there than here, than in GMS. But the statement still stands. Transparency helps the players feel more at ease. Whether it's good or bad, as long as we can see, as long as we know what's going on, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I need to finish this up real quick. Yeah, I need to do this real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But at least I got all the cute stuff. But yeah. But I'm just saying though, like transparency really does help put the players at ease. And sure, like for example, Bungie is transparent with the players. Like honestly, Bungie with the TWAB. I know it's TWID now, this week in Destiny, but I like TWAB more because it's just old-fashioned. Alright? Another week, another TWAB. It definitely helps with the communications and everything, but there's so much more going on behind the scenes that it feels hollow. It feels empty, if that makes sense. But it's like whatever, man. It's like whatever. Like every game will have its toxicity. It is what it is. But for me also, I'm also relating toxicity to pure asshole elitism, because that's a thing that exists in all games regardless. There's always gonna be people who thinks they're like the best shit in the world. You know what I mean? And they're so stuck up their own butt that if you're not doing it this way, you're doing it wrong kind of mentality. And that's where the toxicity, in my opinion, really really comes from. Is the bad elitists. Because you can be an elitist. Okay, here's a stupid take. You can be elitist, but not be toxic. Meaning that you can know what you're doing and be like, oh, maybe you should do this instead, but you word it in a much more friendly way rather than saying, you fucking suck. You need to do this. Why you bad? Uninstall game. Fucking Alt F4 and all this shit. You know what I mean? You couldn't be paid to return to Destiny. D2 nearly gave me a full conniption. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like I have friends who play Destiny, but I can't find myself going back to it. Which is super unfortunate because I do genuinely enjoy playing the game. I really do. I really did enjoy it. I really like the gameplay of Destiny. Legitimately, the gameplay of it is so fun. But well, y'all know the story. Only so much you can do when they don't want to over-deliver. And when they do deliver something, those who are so... what do you call it? Those who super defend the company will just be like, oh my god, look at all these amazing content, what? When in all reality it really isn't that much. Like in my opinion, the final shape, whatever we're doing now, I understand that they keep going because maybe it's continuing the final shape story, but we really do we do need like a Destiny 3 because Destiny 2 wrapped up pretty nicely, at least in my opinion. You're kind of an elitist, but when you see somebody using something way off meta, you'll be polite and ask why they're using said characters because I'll climb off your high horse happily. That's fair enough. I mean, to be fair, like for example, I'm gonna use Warframe for example. If you see somebody unironically walking around as like Valbon, and they main them, or even Limbo, like unironically, put the biases aside. And you're just like, what? Like, oh, why are you playing on this one? It's like, oh, I have this fucking stupid build that I really like, or I really like this character. Honestly, the only thing you can do is like say, oh, okay, and that's about it. Some of the sexiest and smoothest feeling gunplay. Why did the Crucible have to suck so much, right? The gunplay in Destiny 2 is so good, in my opinion. Like, I honestly really like how it... Which is why I'm really looking forward to this game called Witchfire. Witchfire, it straight up advertises that its gunplay is based off of Destiny. And I was like... Ooh. That interests me big time, because I like the gunplay of Destiny, and if Witchfire claims that they're going for the same type of feeling... Not gonna lie. I like that. I like that. Witchfire's on sale right now, I believe. If the game is, if it's the game that it's the game that you're thinking of. It's just unfortunately it's still in early access. Everything's in early access, but it's fine because I have seen it actually getting updates and everything. So I'm like, okay, you know what? As long I don't mind early access as long as the devs are actually working on the fucking thing, you know what I mean? So as long... Oh, there you go. Finally got legendary. So as long as they're actually working on the game, then I don't mind if it's early access. But way too many times I've seen games come out in early access and then never again worked on. Because they got their initial money. Why do they need to work on it anymore? I'm gonna keep it like that because I'm out of Honor XP anyways. Looks like Hunt Showdown meets Destiny 2 gunplay. Interesting. It is very interesting. I actually do have the game already. But I have it in Epic Games Store, not on Steam. I mean, it doesn't matter where I got it from. The game is being updated regardless of where it is. But still. Out of spite. I mean, that's fair. I haven't been back to Destiny in a long time, and I will be honest, I don't have an interest to go to Destiny. I really don't. I honestly don't. I just kind of don't want to. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to this one and do my dailies while I'm yapping. Like, yeah, I can't blame you. I'm kind of the same way. I don't want to I don't feel like playing Destiny anymore. It's not like it's not like, which is unfortunate because at least with me, and this is probably going to be a bit of a hot take. It's not like the game is bad. It's just the devs are insufferable. If that makes sense. It's not like the games are bad. It's not like the game is terrible. It's just the devs are insufferable. You get your fashion fix enough from Refrain at least? I mean, that's true. I mean, fashion frame is definitely a thing for sure. And everybody wants to look good while playing game. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. You know the devs care about a game when you have a 3-minute load screen into another load screen? Oh, hell yeah. That's a red flag if I've ever seen it. That's a beautiful red flag right there. Hell yeah. But yeah, in my opinion, if you are interested in it, if you do want to play a game that has like Destiny gunplay in it, I do recommend Witchfire. However, take that with a grain of salt because it is still in early access. So things might change, things might not change. It's all on you. I just for me, I still recommend waiting until it fully comes out. At least like I said before, it's getting updates. So I don't want y'all to be like spending money all willy-nilly because it looks interesting for sure. And it's a small group of nerds who decided to do this because they decided to make the game because according to them, they love Destiny. They just didn't like where it was going, which is understandable. Have a great day. Oh, I think I overdid this one. It's okay. Gee, I sure hope there isn't a puddle that shows up that will explode all of these, lovely little Erda spheres. Just saying. Though, I will say this, though, when it comes to elitism in games, the one thing that confuses me is why be elitist in a game that's not competitive? You know what I mean? I guess that's the one thing that kind of confuses me, because there are some people who take some games way too seriously, and it's a perfect example is like, you know, I'm gonna, since I'm playing this game, Maple Story, or even Warframe, why be elitist in how people play the game when there's no competitive aspect to it? And as long as you're clearing content, who cares? You know? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Because I have seen people way too often, like, talk shit about, like, other people's, like, I don't know, characters or builds or whatnot. I'm just like, but they're clearing the content. They're genuinely clearing the content, and they're not holding you back. So why does it matter? If you're a toxic elitist in a co-op game like Warframe, you need to reevaluate yourself. Exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. Cause like, okay, I'm gonna go back to my Final Fantasy 14 rating days. All right, I'm gonna go over there real quick. I really don't understand why they're toxic elitists on how other raid groups, not even other people in their team, how other raid groups do things. And I'm sitting here like, if they clear, who the fuck cares? Right? I mean, like, who cares? If they're still clearing it in a reasonable-ish time, who cares? Who cares how they clear a boss? Who cares how they clear a raid? If it works, it works. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm old, which is a high possibility because I am. I just never understood that whole thing. Like, you have to do this way, no other way. I'm just like, why? Like why? Just don't. I don't know, man. Video, why you have to be mad? It's only game. That's all I have to say. Oh, sure, I'll go here. Hopefully there's nobody here. I don't have a teleport rock. Can I buy this one? I can. I can even go up to here if I really want to. Sure, I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Why? In what way did I say Gemini? Bro, I hate these fucking AI assistant thingies that companies are trying to put into our systems. We have Google, and we have the internet browser. I can just search what I need to search through there. I don't need something that shows up when I say, hey, in my devices. I don't mind the speakers where you just go, hey, Google, what's the weather today? Like, I don't mind those. But not on the phones, especially when you're already on the phone. But whatever. Since I did Final Fantasy 14, you remember the Epic of Alexander, the raid? Yeah, I did. That was the peak of raiding in 14. And you can't change my mind. The Alexander raids were peak. All the other ones were alright. Like the Omega raids and everything, but Alexander, in my opinion, is the best one. But I think I'm also very biased because I like Alexander in general, like his whole thing, like his whole lore. Not in 14, just in Final Fantasy in general. So it's 100% bias. I normally would like Bahamut, but it's all right. But I like Alexander. But like I said, it's a very biased opinion because I just liked Alexander. So there's that. Morass has always been an annoying place to do it, to do things. But yeah. Now that I think about it, it's been so long since I played 14. Oh boy. A lot of fond memories from that game. But I guess you can say it's just extreme burnout from it. Because especially after the unnecessary fucking guild or free company drama that happened, I just did not want to play that game anymore. Oh, you were a black mage? Oh. You know what? I'll let you guess. What class do you think I was? What class do you think I was? Dragoon? Hell yeah. No kidding. That floor needs to be tanked somehow, bitches. Hell yeah. That floor needs to be tanked somehow. Oh, you bet I was a black mage? No, you're way fucking wrong. Nah, nope, I was not a black mage. Nope, not at all. Oh, I don't remember popping a rune, but here you go. You know what? I'll give you another chance to figure out what class I played, just for shits and giggles. Just for giggles and shits. I'll give you another chance to figure out what class I played. Also, this was not the map I wanted to go into. Let me go back. Then a blue mage? Hell yeah, I gotta get hit somehow. But your real main was crafting? Hell yeah. Now see? Flaw knows the real end game. Crafting and gathering. That's what I did. So much. I mean, I made good money from it. But oh man. I mean, I had to fund the fucking raid, alright? For some reason, nobody in my raid group wanted to craft or gather. So I was like, fine. Fucking hell, I'll do it myself. So I was the one who provided the raid food and the potions. At least they paid me. And I charged cheaper than the market board, so it worked. You bet I was a machinist? Nope, I was not a machinist. Alright. The crafting was the best part of 14? Dude, I legitimately had I have macros to make crafting so much easier. Yeah, I was one of those. Oh, it's just Tenebrae in general? Oh, that's so nice. I didn't realize it was... Wait, is it? No, I have to do the stupid suffering of nerds. The nerds of suffering. But no, I mained warrior. That was my main in Final Fantasy. I was a warrior. And then I eventually secondaried Gunblade. Because it's a tank. I liked tanking in Final Fantasy. I was never really a tank in most games. I'm usually just the DPS, but for some reason 14 I was like, I like being angry, and so warrior just took over. Better than a Dark Knight? Well, what do you have against Dark Knights? Why do Dark Knights always have a bad fucking rep, dude? Dark Knights weren't that bad. Sure, the other 3 tanks were better, but they weren't exactly like the worst thing out there. I mean, my secondary tank partner was a Dark Knight, and he kept up the DPS very, very well. They're all broody? Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, can I stand here now? Alright, there you go. No one does Dancer? No, I know somebody who does Dancer. I even knew somebody who mained Red Mage for raids and stuff too. But yeah, I've partied with a few Dancer mains. What about Monk? Oh, I played with a Monk main too. I've played with I played with a lot, like I knew a lot of people who main different classes. The only ones are obviously, you know, fucking what do you call it? Blue Mage, because you can't actually main Blue Mage. Which sucks. But yeah, you like that's the only thing you can't actually main. But I've seen so many people play various different classes that for me it's kind of more surprising when folks say that they never seen a class before. I'm like, huh, really? That's actually kind of surprising because yeah, I've seen many monks. Like monks were really popular for a while. Actually, the only class that I have seen very rarely played is actually Machinist. Machinist is the one that I actually haven't seen played in a very long time. And though I know why, it's simply because Bard and Dancer are just simply much better than Machinist. I understand Machinist is meant to be a pure DPS, not anywhere, shape, or form a support. But why? When you can just have a support ready to go, if that makes sense. I feel like Reaper was bland? I wouldn't know. I leveled up Reaper and I did have a good time with it, but then I just stopped playing the game in general. So I wouldn't really know. I legitimately wouldn't know if it... If it was actually bad or not. I was just kind of... I literally just became a super casual player who only logs in during like the major patches and then stop playing. And even then, not really, because I haven't even returned to 14 to play the major patch. So, yeah, I would not know how's the state of the newer classes. Like I remember playing Viper when Dawn Trail came out. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I saw Pictomancer. I'm like, oh my god, this thing's fucking OP. And that was about it. That was it. That's all I remembered. To be fair, though, I stuck with Warrior a lot. To be fair, that is just my go-to class, just in general. You have to invest your life into it? Oh, really? I don't really play any of the mages. I used to have all the classes up to level 60. And I kind of wanted to keep doing, or way back in the day when 60 was the cap, I used to have all the classes up to level cap, but then I just kind of stopped doing that because I didn't care enough. And mage classes are like probably one of the ones that I wasn't interested in, other than Red Mage. Red Mage is like one of my favorite classes. It's not very strong or anything like that, but I just like how it feels. It's just the only one. And Summoner's not too bad too, but I liked how Summoner used to be versus how it is now, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not a huge fan of what they turned Summoner into, but oh well. It is what it is. No one ever liked Blue Mage? Well, again, Blue Mage is not like, it's a class, but it's not a real class. You can't really take it into dungeons. You can't really raid with it. So you can't necessarily play as something that you're not really allowed to play in normal content. Like, I only really use Blue Mage whenever I need to get more Aetherite tickets. Because, oh boy, teleporting's expensive now. Jughead Hip, do you like Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. I just personally feel bad that I can't see myself going back to 14. I log in to keep my houses, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. Just haven't been back on 14 ever since. Every time I tell myself that I want to sit down and actually play the game, I can't. I don't. I have trouble sitting down and having a fun time like I used to anymore. Well, that's burnout for you, dude. Like, burnout attacks and it hits hard. So there's something I can do about that. It is what it is. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do the weeklies on the rest of the Grandest places. Oops, or the Arcane River places. Oopsies. Let me do that real quick. Lover, though? Oh, God. You know, I'm gonna go about a mini rant about 14's player base. 14's player base is another reason why I kind of stopped playing too. Cause some people are just a little... Can I stop? Or just a little... weird. To put it bluntly. It's like... It makes me feel uncomfortable. Kind of weird, if that makes sense. Like, okay. I play, like, first of all, I guess it's already a curse. I don't know. I already play as a male aura. Alright, so apparently everybody already fucking hates me immediately. And of course, you know, everybody will just assume that you are the gender of the character that you're playing as. So, like, sometimes if I'm in a dungeon just running the daily dungeons, for some reason, there's some people who think I'm immediately a creep. They're like, ugh, a man. I'm just like, what? I'm like, okay, whatever, sure. I just want to get this over with. I don't bother correcting them because I don't care. I'm never gonna see them again. But, like, they straight up start being fucking harassing. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, fine. And then sometimes, you know, I'll go to... Now, this one I'm just kind of asking for it. I go to Limsa Lominsa, okay? Or Loma Linda is how I like to call it. For those who used to live who live in California and know that city, that's where I'm getting the name from. I'll go to Loma Linda or Limsa Lominsa, there you go, because, you know, I'm doing some world hopping, I'm doing some shopping because, you know, I need materials and I'm too lazy to fucking gather it myself, so I might as well just buy it off the market board, and I always go to the cheapest place to buy it from it. Easy. And I just get the weirdest whispers, or like a weird one is just like, God damn, you hot. I'm just like, huh? And I just see, like, of course, two two Vieira boys, like two bunny boys and a cat girl following me around. I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking teleport away. I ain't having this. I I get it. It's Limsa Lominsa is the RP capital of the game. Okay? Regardless of what server you're in, it is the RP capital of the game. But like, holy shit. What's worse, a Henaho or Limsa Lominsa cat girl? Limsa Lominsa cat girl. Fucking hands down the worst. Henny-hos are at least stupid. The RPers, though, they are wild. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. You choose to be a cat boy. If you could, you be a dog boy. Would use. I mean, before the Auras came back, I was a cat boy. And then as soon as the Auras came back, I switched over and never looked back. It's as simple as that. And I never looked back. Cause when I was playing as a cat boy, there were times where like I would switch to different races. Like I was a Elizin. I was a potato. If you play 14, you know what a potato is. I was never a human. I was never a hero. I refuse. I even went as a female Rogadin. Cause goddamn, they look so cool. But once the Auras came back, I'm like, all right, I found what my character is gonna be, and just kept him the way it is forever. Though I am sometimes tempted to switch over to a bun boy, but I was like, nah, I don't need bun boys. Dragoon potatoes are the best, which is hilarious because like fucking the potatoes, they already jump pretty high. You know what I mean? Like, because they have to reach the same height as any other normal sized character. So I feel like canonically they already jump fucking high as shit. And then them being as a Dragoon, I'm like, yeah, I can see it. Then for me, I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. It's so very, very silly, and I adore it so much. Oh yeah, I have a lot of fond memories of 14. I just feel bad that I can't go back to it. It also, but it definitely doesn't help though that a lot of my friends, or a lot of the friends I made playing 14, they all also quit. Like they all left. We all left essentially at the same time because, as I mentioned before, the guild drama was so fucking unnecessarily big, so unnecessarily dirty. Dirty as in like not sexual. No, I mean like Like people were throwing people under buses kind of situation. Like that's like that's what I mean. Like it was so unnecessarily toxic that of course people left because they're like, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And of course, you know, when you log into 14, you just can't help but to remember what happened, so you just kind of lose motivation already. Wait, you mean lalas? Ain't no way you call them potatoes? Fuck yeah, I call them potatoes. It's like the most common thing that like people call the lalas are the potatoes. They look like potatoes. Or little rats. Yeah, everyone calls them potatoes. You would have taken you as a bunny boy, honestly? Of course you would. I don't know what kind of person you think I am. But a male Ara is where I stand. And not the ones with the dark scales either. No, I have the white scales. The far more superior version, because the dark scale Aras are too fucking edgy. I'm just like, nah, you guys are trying too hard to be edgy. Fuck off, mates. I don't like them. The consistent collab with one of your favorite Toku franchises, but you just couldn't get into the combat. I mean, the combat is just ye olde standard. Yes, I know it expires next month. But the combat is just a ye olde fashion MMO. Same like Warframe, what do you call it? Guild Wars and all of them. It's virtually the same type. Unless that's the type of combat that you're just not used, that you just don't like, then understandable, have a great day. That's all I have to say, is understandable, have a great day. I'm not here to defend 14. If you don't like it, you don't like it, I don't care. I just personally have fond memories with it. Why not be a Hrothgar? I don't like cats. I'm not a furry. What the fuck you talking about? Ooh, fuck. You know what? I took a weird way, but it works. Woo! 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 Hell yeah. Shots fired? Hell yeah. But no, I just don't like the body shape of the Hrothgar because it mimics the Rogadins, the male Rogadins, and I'm just like, nah, I don't like the male Rogadin body shape. And I play like almost exclusively male characters, so before you're like, why not play the female? No, I only played as a female Rogadin once, and I was like, okay, this is cool. Nah, it's weird. And I went back to playing a male character. Ooh, you little shit. I don't know how I did not fail that. That's, wow, that was fucking gamer moment right there. No, that wasn't a gamer moment. No, now I failed. Ah, you little shit. Now you little shit. That's okay. But I thought you would have been an elf. You okay? Now you're just switching between all the fucking races. I thought you would have been a bunny boy. I thought you would have been an elf. You're just changing your answer depending on how I react. You're just changing your answer depending on how I react. Get out of here. Oh, really? Oh, you little shit. That's okay. It's funny that you are a human VTuber, but you avoided being human in there. You wanna know what's funny? I avoid being a human in like all of my game. In any in any fantasy game, if there's a human option, I'll avoid it like the plague. But as a VTuber, I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna be a human. I mean, to be fair though, ironically, I am in the minority of VTubers because there's so many VTubers out there and they're all demons, cats, dogs, a form of aquatic creatures, birds, angels, goddesses, gods, like everything. But not just a simple human. So, hilariously, I accidentally became the minority, or I hilariously became the minority by picking a human. I was like, oh. Cool.
Warning, an ad break is happening. We'll be back shortly.
Even though, you want to know what's funny? Even though on the agency that I used to be in, my manager really wanted me to become a cat girl or something. And I'm like, why? And she's like, I like cat girls. I'm like, no, I don't want to be a cat. Like, there's so many fucking cat girls out there. I don't want to be a cat girl. But she tried to sell me into becoming a cat girl. I'm just like, nah, man, I'm good, homie. I'm good. I'm not gonna become one. And she's like, okay, what about like any form of like animal VTuber? Because, you know, there's a shit ton of them. I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay as a human. I'm gonna stay as a human. I may have the simplest design out of everyone because, you know, there's fays, fairies, sphinxes, you know, like even though there's like D&D based VTubers out there, like there's tieflings and everything, still surprisingly no human. So I was like, okay, I'll be a human. As simple as that. And the human's just a puppet? Shh, Flan, don't give away my secret. Flan, what are you doing? You're giving away my secret. Shh. Spoilers. Too late? How dare. But yeah. Someone else pointed that out, like how ironic it is, because I tend to always play as like a non-human race, and yet here's my model being a human. I was just like, eh. I'm trying to be hashtag relatable. I'm trying to be relatable to these people. They want to say a who man, and I'm like, all right, here's a who man, easy. Oh god, I just fucking flung myself out. There you go. Have both dog-cat races? Well, cats are a lot more popular than dogs. Because, one, there are people who have a genuine fear of dogs, and then two, well, cats are easy to take care of. They just kind of exist around the house, and that's about it. That's all they do. They don't really do much else other than just go meow. As a person who owns both a dog and a cat, yeah, the cat's so much easier to maintain. Like, I'll occasionally play with her, give her affection and everything, but then she's like, yeah, I fucking hate you, and then just fucks off. I'm like, okay. Meanwhile, my dog is like, I love you. And I'm like, oh, my dog, I love you too. And then we're just both like having a good old time and everything. And she's like with me right now, actually, the dog. Because she's a fucking goober. Bruh, it's sad but true. I'm a dog person mostly. I like dogs more than cats. I grew up with dogs and everything. But unfortunately, it is true. There are people who prefer cats because they're just easier to take care of. And you know it's true. Cats are easier to take care of than dogs. Because dogs, you have to actually raise them right. Because if you don't raise them right, they become aggressive little shits. And they do actually genuinely become like a danger. Cats, no, dude, fucking... Oh, tee-hee, that's just what a cat does. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. It's just like, oh, I don't want the responsibility of taking care of a dog. I have to take him out for walks. I have to do this, that, and the other thing. But a cat, they just shit in a box. There you go. People just don't want the responsibility of taking care of an animal, but they still want a companion but they still want a pet companion. That's why cats are more popular. It's right here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. And what I personally hate the most is that small dogs are more popular. I don't like small dogs. I don't like them. I like big dogs. I like my big I like my big boys. Because I actually feel, you know, protected when I have a large dog with me. And nobody wants to fuck with a larger dog, too. No, but small dogs have the same problem with cats. People just let them do whatever they want without actually raising them right, so then they become little shits. Man likes big boys confirmed? Yeah. Look at them. They're big boys. And boom. Nice. I just realized I ran out of water like a million fucking years ago. Oh well. You have a neighbor who has a fucking aggressive ass dog? Mm-hmm. Dogs just requires a lot more work to do. But when you put in the time to raise them right, oh god, I love them so much.
Hydration is important.
The option for dog, boy, girl should be there though. It should. But they're not. Oh yeah, that's it, huh? Yeah, oh yeah. Nice. I'm done. I'm done with the weeklies. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's small dogs very quickly became just one of my largest pet peeves. Heh. Because like I mentioned before, people let their small dogs get away with it, get away with whatever they want. They'll be like, "Oh, they're a small dog, but look how quirky it is." It's like, no, they're ill-behaved. Like, don't think they're quirky. Don't think just because they're growling and snapping at you, it's cute. No, that's really fucking bad. Imagine if a big dog was like that. Growling and snarling and snapping at people. They will put that dog down. So why is it that a small dog can get away with it, but not a big one? If a small dog bites a human, the same result will happen, regardless. So it doesn't make sense to me why one can get away with it and not the other. Whatever. Oh shit, I can level up all of these. Yeah. Nice. Oh, no more Sunday. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, nerds. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream just slightly earlier. Slightly. I mean, it's 5 o'clock. I usually end at 6, so it's like only an hour. But I will go ahead and end it here. Because, well, just because I'm a little tired. So it's fine. But thank you everybody for stopping by for, like... For my return, I guess, from my vacation. I really do appreciate y'all just coming back. Hello and goodbye. Oh, what poor timing. Oh, that's okay. And see y'all next time? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see if there's any nerd here I can raid. I guess. I guess I found one nerd. Here we go. Oh my god, for some reason it took why Twitch? Why you take so long? Why you take so long to launch? Alright. What we doing then? I will release the schedule on my Discord. I'm thinking about having the schedule also be released on my YouTube as well. Maybe as a community post or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about doing it, but maybe not. Just trying to figure out what I can do. If that makes sense. Just trying to figure out if I should or shouldn't. It probably will help you guys on the YouTube side for sure if I do that. Do that. So hell yeah. But either way. Next week though will be a full week of streaming again. Back to my usual schedule. Unless for some fuck off reason, like I don't know, I have to disappear again. If not, I'm gonna fucking throw an angry message at somebody. But either way, thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. We're just rating the peanut. Also Maple Story because I'm trying to keep in line with everything here. But either way, but thank you again. I super appreciate it. I'll see you guys next week on Thursday for another stream. So take care. Have a good rest of your day.